the buggy person, after just a simple drink, passes out, face plants, and just dissolves into dust.
Strong
Wait,
mystery.
what?
Don't worry, that happens.
Yeah, they know it. Yeah. Yeah, it's part of their god stuff or whatever. They have these, like, they need to recharge their batteries or something. They go into the hourglass. It's fine. Someone should probably carry that around, though. Like, I guess Artemis looks at Ember.
Ike.
I'm back. Sorry.
Is that like a microaggression though? Like the way that you always say Amber instead of Ember?
Ember.
Huh?
Ember. Oh, Ember. Yeah, that's right.
Amber, Amber, Amber.
Sorry,
Ember.
my
Yeah,
dogs are being
Ember.
fuzzy.
But you
Oh, the
witnessed,
audio's funny?
No, my
You-
dog.
his dogs. You witness Leaf take a drink, pass out, faceplant on the table, and dissolve into sand.
And then Artemis looked at the hourglass and explained what it was and said someone should probably carry that around, and then looked at you.
Alright. Excuse me?
Unless you
Yeah.
want one of the non-time god people to look over your artifact for the time god. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Trust me, I'm the last person they should trust with this. Yeah. He puts in his bag and sits down in the chair. Alright. So we have to
best part
think
is
about
not
where
wrong.
we're going
The best
from
part
now.
is he's not wrong.
Wait,
Out of character, fun fact, right now we are all unique. Everyone has a different backstory thing. No one's like connected to each other, right? There's no like 5 people for the time god.
Nope.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait. I thought that the god stuff was Lord of Murder god stuff.
Yeah, that's mine. Those two and the Nala had like other stuff with like God of Time or something that they're doing their quest. Oh, they're sharing a story or something.
It's a long story, and we'll have time on the road to explain it. But right now, we should probably go over what we were thinking of doing next.
Yeah, that's their story to tell. I'll let them tell it.
So, what Leaf and I were thinking before Leaf decided to, well, not decided. I don't really know how it works, but
Did they
before
pass out
Leaf.
in the sand?
For Leap dipped, we had a plan to create a teleportation circle on the ship, have it sent off, and then do the objective Croffin gave us alongside Kermit. That way we have as much time efficiency as possible.
That's what
Well,
the
I didn't
plan
explain
was.
that right,
Okay.
did I? So yes.
What's this Crawford plan entail? We have to go like save some girl?
I think it's just an escort, right, Kermit?
Correct. It's just an escort mission. Should be fine and dandy. Thinking about going down the river for the fastest route. And of course, we aren't supposed to kill unless it's last means, like absolutely necessary.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured you'd garner that reaction, Artemis, but that's
I mean,
how we're
necessary
gonna
is
roll.
necessary, right? I mean, usually they always give us reason to be necessary. I mean, person sleeping in the bed that feels weird. It's totally necessary to murder them.
It was a little bit more.
I
we're
feel
not
like
getting
we
into
have
this
different
argument.
value systems in that regard, but
That's the point, right? It's different value systems. What might be necessary to me, it might not be necessary to you. What necessary to you might not be necessary to me. Maybe they looked at me funny, not that deems necessary for me to kill them.
Well spoken.
Yeah.
But we're going by what's necessary considered in Croffin, our employer.
We don't know that.
Or- No, I've actually already
Oh,
discussed
no, we don't
him
know
about
what's
such matter.
necessary, quote unquote, because, you know, to him,
I've already talked to him exactly about what's necessary, though. detail a few scenarios, asked him to clarify, so I have some understanding guidelines on what is considered necessary generally. Alright? Now, you guys are gonna call the boat, and are all y'all gonna tag along with me to the escort mission?
Unless anyone has objections, I think that should be the case.
Well, that's dandy fine delicious.
Danny Fine-licious.
I don't know why I said that. I feel like I have disturbance coming from something I've been smoking recently.
One more thing to just remind you, we also want to check into Humberdack to talk to the goblin there, Ember. But on the topic of boats, you did buy a next one, and then I did get paycheck recently. I was able to finally get this, so you may choose which raft you guys have.
Whoa!
I always imagined it like the one on the left. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, just some bamboo rods stuck together.
Yeah,
That's
but
what it was.
considering that it's the fancy one supposed to be, since you overpaid with Mithril, it's probably going to be the right one. That looks the fanciest.
I like the
I would
middle.
say for carrying capacity, probably the right one. But for speed and maneuverability, I would probably say the middle, actually.
Yeah. I mean, the middle is the most aesthetically pleasing.
Well, that and for speed reasons. I actually do not know how to drive boat, though, so keep in mind.
So you want to choose the middle one then?
Godslayer.
I am alright with either the middle or the right. That is my final say on the matter.
Alright.
Be
I
careful.
must have
Artemis?
time to gather my will.
I can care less. Artemis does not care about what the boat looks like.
Okay. Fred?
Oh, I'm fine with the middle or the right, either because I like looking at the middle one, and the right one says more about this being an expensive raft, since this is the most expensive raft we've ever had.
Alright. And then all that leaves now is Ike. Ike, you are the deciding vote.
Oh, jeez. I like the middle.
You're the one. You're the one carrying it around, so maybe you should pick. Because I mean, you went and bought it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exile.
He could probably drag the middle one there.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait, do
there's
you
different
have
types of the middle. Oh
Multiple
god.
types.
Oh, why? No,
it's like it's painted.
there's so many choices.
They're
Why?
all painted in Christmas, though.
Not in Chris. No.
No, my
No,
favorite
it's-
color, Christmas.
No, actually.
I mean, well, there's
Ah,
green and red on
humbug.
all of them. Okay, Kermit, you can't say that. You're green and red.
It's not easy being green.
All right, I guess we're putting our
Nope.
vote in for what the aesthetics are.
I would prefer the middle one because I do think it looks like Christmas colors. I mean, like, I think the other ones look like Christmas colors, so I prefer the middle one.
Yeah. Kermit, what do you want? Which one calls out to you?
I would say the middle one because it calls out the least.
Yeah, the middle one.
How much did a boat pack cost be?
Her mic cut out, so you'll have to put it in.
Okay, Mike went back on.
Oh, you're
So you
back.
chose the middle one?
Right,
Spike asked a question though.
inconspicuous.
Yes.
I said, how much did a boat pack cost?
How much did the what?
Boat pack cost? Like, you just get a bunch of boats? Is that all it does?
Yeah, it was like $2.99.
I was looking at my thing, and for some reason I have a cozy cabin pack in my thing. I'm like, where did I get this from? And this is a bunch of cabin shit. And I'm like, what is this worth? What did I have? Why do I have a bunch of cabins?
So I shall save that as raft. And all right. So you've discussed your plans about heading to of stopping by into Humberdack, going to Scarab Wings, doing the job for Crofton. Before doing all of that, though, sending the ship out to Silver Isles so that way you can teleport there when it gets there. Correct?
Yes. I don't think we
can you
discussed
repeat that?
Humberdack.
I mean, it was part of what you were talking about before Lee suddenly went psst.
Right, going to Humberdeck, talk about the goblin problem. But
Or
I'm
rather,
sure
talk
y'all
to
can
the
handle
goblin about the goblin problem.
The goblin about the goblin problem.
Maybe the goblin is the goblin problem.
Gobble gobble.
Sir, are you aware that racism exists?
Ah, gee, I couldn't know from all the tieflings I've been hired to capture.
Alright then. So you now have the rest of the night to yourselves. What shall the four of you do?
Well, first of all the tiefling stuff is
Yeah.
homophobia,
Like,
not
what's wrong
racism.
with, like, yeah, what specifically? Wait, you were hired specifically to catch just tieflings? What does that mean?
No, I was just joking since he said sir, and I was like, okay, let's see. D&D is based off of. I mean, D&D has a lot of racism between mating stereotypes of dwarves, tieflings, orcs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Because, well, part of that is the origins from Tolkien's racism, but they just went completely off the rails with it with Gary Gygax. Like, did you know that in Lord of the Rings, orcs were supposed to be based off of like Mongolians? Like,
Yep.
they're supposed to
have
be Asian.
gaunt yellow skin. Yeah,
And then there's supposed to be like a race of savage black people from the south that get brought up in the book but didn't make it to the movie for obvious reasons.
I mean,
but I don't see anything that's even a slight problem there.
the Mongolians did break down the shitty wall, so I mean, park.
Yeah. I and then the Hobbit, he specifically mentions that he thinks goblins created the weaponry from World War One somehow, because it was a bunch of letters to his kids. But yeah, it's crazy shit.
I seem like he went off the rails into his fantasy universe a little bit too much.
Oh yeah, Gary Gygax just did it entirely different though. Like, goblins are supposed to be anti-Semitic. I think.
Goblins
So,
are
like,
supposed to be
it was a different
anti-Semitic.
time
I mean, with noses that large.
where racism was cool back in the day.
Racism
Yeah.
isn't cool, but why is it in everything? Damn it!
I said back in the day when it was.
Ugh.
Apparently,
Yeah, just
back then
shorthands
they
for
did it.
everything.
Yeah.
Oh, like the Redskin Indians.
You're talking about the former
Yeah,
name of the football team, right?
The
yeah.
Redskins, yeah.
Oh, did they change it?
Yeah.
They changed it like 10 years ago.
Oh.
Shows who watches sports.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez, was that
Maybe we should
really
stop talking
was
about
controversy?
racism.
Was that controversy really 10 years ago?
Let's
About that.
let's start drive. Let's, instead of talking about it out of character, let's talk about criminal racism in character.
Now, I'm not saying Tritons are bad people. They just need to stay in their own waters.
Whoa.
Is that an aquatic thing? Like,
Sorry. Yeah. Oh god.
Green frog races against the blue and red frogs.
I'm gonna I'm gonna go check with the ship captain now. Um, yeah. I'll check back with you guys later.
Oh, goodness.
If you guys need me, you guys know where I am. He just starts walking out.
Is he always
Alright.
this awkward?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, he said earlier that he was the person that shouldn't be trusted with the hourglass.
Yes.
Does that apply to everything else or just dropping stuff?
Yes.
I have no idea. I haven't been with him long enough to gauge that.
Mm-hmm.
However, he seemed fine enough.
He seems weird. Like he's like maybe has like a split personality or something. He seems like a man-child, but then also serious? I don't know. Right? He's the kind of kid that might touch something and break it, but then it's his job to decide who lives and dies, I guess, based off his judgment. Weird combination, right?
How did he get it in his head that he's responsible for that stuff then?
Religion.
Oh.
Don't me.
Well, alrighty then, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you think that's everyone in their religion?
I think he said it was just him that's his responsibility, because that's the task he had or something, but there might be more of him. Maybe there's other special people in his religion.
Huh.
Yeah, as long as he gets serious when it needs to be serious, I guess it's fine. He can touch the random stuff and break it, or whatever. Yeah, something about like, I think he pissed off some kind of god a while back by touching something.
Okay, I need to know right now. Like, how often does this party interact with God stuff? Like, is this just every other Tuesday, or is it, you know, just the good stories?
I mean, me all the time, because I am god stuff, so I mean, if I just masturbate, it's interacting with the god then, right?
Guess that makes sense.
I mean, them, I don't know, it seems like they have special stuff too connected to it.
Huh.
What about Kermit, though? Kermit seems like he doesn't even have a god or something, but...
Oh, are you an atheist?
He looks
Kermit?
up. He was playing the banjo, so he just looks up. I mean, I know gods exist, so atheism ain't in the cards. Nope. Our own religion is completely different. I don't think I openly follow one.
Fuck with that
You
when you
don't
die.
mind, do you?
Well, not really. I mean, it's not like you're blaspheming or anything, just not like your soul goes anywhere.
I just don't die, or his soul goes somewhere.
Oh yes, my soul
Yeah.
goes somewhere, but I don't really care too much.
Not a good place. A bad place. Just a place.
How long do you think you could last just staring at nothing for, like, a long time?
Me? Forever. I mean, I seem like I do that every night.
Well, I haven't seen how long I can go, I guess, jamming out. When I do so, I enter some sort of phase of sorts. Quite fun, actually.
I thought the plane where unclaimed souls went, you didn't have hands or any stuff to do.
Yeah,
Right. I
What
have
would you do if you
mine.
couldn't play your banjo and have nothing to do?
I have the songs in my head.
I guess that's good. Most people go crazy because of that, because of their just white blob souls floating around a gray existence of nothingness in Hades.
Ugh,
Gray waste.
gives me the jeebies.
Well, I'm here to live my best life, and I'm not going to do it just sitting around here. He goes over to a table and goes over to a table that's playing cards.
All right. Roll perception. See if you can see anyone that's doing any card playing.
It's the same two guys that've been in the bar forever.
16.
All right. While it's not that busy, you do see a few people playing cards. Not these two though. They are the ship people. They spend their time here when they're on port.
Donnie and Danny.
Danny and Danny. There's a difference.
I
Is it
can't
supposed
tell
to be a
which is
total
which.
difference?
Yes.
Donnie.
Danny and Danny.
Da. Is that it?
Sure, let's go with that.
That doesn't help. I'm actually
Same.
mad now. Like, what?
One's normal and one's like I guess English and one's Scottish. So they're the same name. They just say them differently.
They're siblings. I
Right?
thought.
They are.
What a cruel parent.
What the
Around. So yeah, the camera goes off.
Alright.
I'd move my token, but I'm not sure what's going on with it.
Maybe you should reload.
Try putting your token down.
Okay.
Your token got deleted.
Okay, now it works.
There you go.
Neat.
Victory.
Right.
Mm.
So, boys, how big's the pot?
Are you asking them or are you looking for yourself?
Oh, I'm asking them. How big we playing?
What happened? What happened to my?
Roll for
There.
anti-grung racism.
That was a natural one, so they are extremely racist. You get killed on the spot.
Yeah, that's funny.
Uh,
They think they can kill me.
it's
If it's a
a
roll
small.
for racism, then they're the least racist because it's a 1, right?
It was roll for tolerance.
There you go.
It's a fairly small pot and doesn't look like it's too much that's been gambled and bet. It looks like it's a decent. I think it's like a decent pile, like maybe 13, 14 silver.
All right, I'll go then.
All right, you step in and you put in 7 silver to put in your pay.
He will just throw in a gold because he only has 5 silver.
Well, la di da then, fine. All
I
right.
mean, if the pot's like 13 silver, that means it's split between them, so they didn't bet a gold each. Unless they can change from the pot.
Go ahead and roll 3d20.
3d20 this time? Okay.
3d20s. That's a 17.
Okay, do you want me to wait before I roll again?
Uh,
She asked you to roll 3d20s and you rolled 1.
Right, I wasn't sure if it's going to be all at once, because last time we rolled 3D hundreds, and it
Mm.
was like, wait to compare.
All right. Roll one more time. Okay. All right, and then roll a third time. Something. All right. So you won 2 out of the 3 hands that they had. So your money is tripled. They get
So we get
3
3
gold.
gold.
But majority of that price is through silver, so it's like a gold and 20 silver.
That is fine with me. How do their faces look, knowing Grung beat them?
They don't really care that much. They seem to be pretty drunk.
I would imagine their inhibitions would have been gone at that point.
So
Not so
it was the joke about she was rolling for the pot, but we said it was about tolerance. It was actually for the pot that she was rolling.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. My bad. I wasn't sure if we were just continuing on with actually
Nah,
putting the
nah,
racism
Oh,
here.
not racist. No, probably won't let you play.
Like I said, you have just been speared on the spot. Alright, so while that's happening, does Artemis and Fred, what's your character's name?
Sheila.
Sheila, would you two wish to do this, or are you gonna call it and then head to the rooms?
Artemis is like, so, yeah. You excited to go hunting for stuff with us? I
Well,
don't know.
monsters specifically. But, you know, big parties attract monsters, so run into trouble eventually.
Do they? Thinking that's opposite.
Well, I guess if the monster was smart, they would know to avoid large groups, but I mean, I don't know. Don't think like one.
Yeah, I would usually think that monsters attract large groups of adventurers.
Alright, you two continue role playing. I need to go take care of something for dinner real quick. Just gotta stir something up.
Yeah.
So continue.
So
Well, it's not just that there's monsters that seek out danger. It's also that there's, when there's a large group, you can take on bigger threats. So if there's like a giant pigeon that has its lair, then you can all take it together.
yeah, that's why I said larger monsters usually attracts bigger groups because they need to be handled by bigger groups.
Yeah, no,
Usually
that
not
makes sense.
like-
Yeah.
Usually not like a big group attracts a large monster, just come find it. Usually, like if a dragon comes, it has to like subjugate a village and take all their stuff. Usually, you do that because there's no
Well-
large group there, and then eventually a large group comes and saves the town.
Okay, so I guess there's like 2 different ways I'm thinking about this. If you just like randomly run into something, it's either the monster has no idea what it's doing and it attacks some people that it can't handle, or a wandering monster is wandering around and an adventuring party is wandering around, so you're more likely to find each other because you're both wandering around. And I think that's probably the one that, between that of lair sitting there and wandering around waiting to find trouble. I think between those two, it's probably what I'll be getting from this.
Yeah. But the idea is like, if small groups, small monsters, big groups are wandering around, eventually, yes, we'll run into everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Or small, so it doesn't matter that we're big. It's just the idea is that we're big, we're able to handle the big monsters.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't want to run away from the entire point of why I'm out here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So being in a big group helps you achieve the goal of killing big monsters, not finding them.
Maybe.
If you're by yourself, you technically could just find them if you wander around, but I mean, you couldn't take them.
Well, there's more eyes too, though. You know, if everyone's looking around, it's easier to pick up a trail, easier to figure out something that you're not noticing.
When you're saying big, how big do you mean? Like big where like their footprint's bigger than us, or
I don't know. It depends if they have feet.
whatever? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be pretty hard to miss it, but yeah, I mean, you couldn't deal with it even if you did. So if you did see it, you would have to run from it or not go in the direction. Yeah. So killing big monsters just for funsies.
Well, it's also a bit about the hunt, but it's also a bit about the safety. I mean,
Yeah, the hunt is the funsies part. Yeah, the safety of like big monsters that aren't messing with anyone. You're fine with those, not killing those, just minding their own business.
well, how is it a monster if it's not messing with anyone?
Big monster.
I mean, okay, so if it's just sitting there not doing anything, that doesn't mean that it didn't mess with anything or anyone before that.
Well,
Or
what
that
if-
it's living in a wood and then some lumberjacks can't chop it down because there's a giant land snail in there, you know?
I mean, that's his house. I mean, they were there before that. And you wouldn't. So that means if I just barge into your house and I'm like, I want your house, and you're like, no, it's my house, and I'm like, okay, I'm okay killing you because you're standing in the way of me taking your house.
I don't have a house.
I'm just saying if you did.
Well, if I did, I'd defend it.
Yeah, exactly, just like that. So technically, the lumberjacks are the monsters in that situation.
That doesn't sound right to me.
I guess. I'm
It's
just
like
saying.
it's pretty normal for people to want to cut down a tree.
Yeah. But I mean, just like I maybe want the wood in your house to make my house or something.
Why would you do that? There's plenty of trees.
Yeah. So why would the lumberjacks go into the place where the monster is and take his trees?
Well, where else? Well, how much of the forest is the snails then?
The part that he lives in.
Well, some
Saying just chop down the
monsters wander
trees.
around. That could be an entire forest.
Yeah, but we're talking about just the where they live, like the part they live. I mean, the idea is like usually they're not at the edge of the forest, and then as they chop down trees, the edge of the forest becomes smaller. Most lumberjacks and stuff like that chop down whole forests and then turn the areas where the forest was into towns. It's usually how towns are created, where forests are.
I wonder how they get around the stumps.
They just use them, I guess. I don't know.
Well, there's a lot of roots too, right?
No, I just know that's where people usually build their their towns. I mean, you can't really just haul the lumber across the world. I mean, they usually just chop down forests and build towns out of them.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Yeah, I'm just saying, just trying to get your point of view, because I mean, like, right, like the idea of justifying killing stuff, right? I mean, we kill animals to eat them to get food. I mean, you don't just kill someone's dog to eat it, because I mean that's fucked up. That's their dog, right?
Yeah.
So like, we feel different things about stuff. So like, even though it's a creature that doesn't have any intelligence, it's essentially a cow but bigger, and it's in its little area, and you're just gonna hunt it down just for the sport of it. That's fine. But I mean, you have to understand that there are people in the world that also hunt down people just for the fun of it too. Maybe you feel differently about them because they're hunting something sentient, but I mean,
Oh, do you mean like what Kermit was talking about with hunting people?
yeah,
Like that
kind of.
sounds different than what I'm doing with monsters.
Yeah. Kermit specifically hunts down bad people that are doing bad stuff. So I mean, I'm just saying, if you were hunting down bad monsters that did bad stuff, and that's the only thing you were hunting down, but it seems like you're okay with hunting down unbad monsters just for the sport of it, potentially.
Well, I mean, the sport is really important to me, yeah, but it's not really a hunt if it's defenseless.
No, I'm not mean defenseless. I just mean not doing anything wrong. And what happens if you get so strong that you're now done fighting monsters, that they're just easy and you have to move to something even bigger? Like,
Well, they could always be dangerous to someone else. I don't have to do it because it's dangerous for me. I could be doing it because it's dangerous for someone else.
I'm just asking, getting to the point if you're willing to hunt monsters that haven't done anything wrong.
So, like, do you think that a village is justified in killing the wolves next to the town?
What are the wolves done?
They pose a danger to people using the road.
If the wolves are attacking people on the road, that's perfectly fine. Sure.
Okay, yeah. A wolf probably doesn't pose much danger to you or me. Probably not even an entire pack.
Oh yeah. But that's not what I'm saying. If there's wolves in a forest next to town that have never interacted with the villagers, and the villagers say, "Hey, go kill those wolves," they howl at night or something. You're like, "Cool, I'll go kill them for you," right? Is that deemed worthy because they howl at night and make noises?
Not really.
Okay.
I suppose some wise people could say, "Oh, there's wolves in the forest. We have sheep. We need to deal with this before it's a problem."
Yeah.
I'd
Sure.
probably take that because at least there's some rationale.
Mm,
Did I pronounce
okay.
that right? I've only
Sure.
seen it written down.
Yeah. I'm just keeping notes of this. The idea is if I think someone's bad, it's okay murdering them because there's a percent chance that they might do bad stuff in the future. Even though they've done nothing wrong, they could do something wrong in the future. It's okay murdering them.
I mean, you'd have to make the case at the time, but I feel like
Yeah.
that would be a hard sell.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's kind of what the idea of... Like, the guy they murdered in the bed, like, he wasn't doing anything evil at the time, but he's previously done evil stuff, they have said? Don't know exactly what, but I think...
I'm not gonna lie. If that situation comes up again, I'm not gonna stand for it. I don't see that.
He
as
was
something
defenseless. Yeah, that was my... Like, it was a little bit defenseless. It was kind of, like, cheesy. Like, they just, like, murdered him in the bed. Like, at least wake him up and say, hey, we have a problem. Answer for what you did, and then fight him. I've been like, yeah, that's fine, but... So fun.
That's your problem with it?
Yeah, I mean...
It's no fun?
Yeah, like the idea was, like... How, same thing with you. Like, you don't want to kill a defenseless monster who's, like, sleeping, right? You want the challenge. You want the hunt.
Well, I want to protect people.
Yeah, exactly. If I'm gonna kill someone, I want them like to explain to me, like, why did you do this bad thing that you've been deemed to be done, and if they like, because it was fun and I wanted to kill people, and it was like, oh shit, you're a bad guy. Okay, defend yourself, and then we kill him, right? We get the justification of killing him because he was a bad person and did bad things. We get we get the excitement of, like, you know, beating a worthy foe potentially, not just murder someone when they're asleep.
I mean, okay, so I see what you mean about making someone answer for what they've done. I don't necessarily think that... You said that you were in this guy's bedroom, right?
Yeah.
Like, maybe? No, yeah, if there's like 5 or 6 people in a room and all of them agree, like, yeah, this guy's kind of fucked up, I think I'd probably be okay with that. Like, all of them can't be wrong, can they?
Anything,
So
they
yeah.
have their own reasons.
Well, yeah. Yeah, this is starting to make sense to me, yeah.
I think it was primarily 2, and then Leaf
back.
along with it. Then me and Kermit just kind of was like, okay, I guess, and yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right. So do you guys do what you want to do? RP a little bit?
We were, but
We
yeah.
RP'd a little bit. Artemis got Sheila to agree conditionally to murder being okay.
Because of course. All right
Yeah.
then.
What time is it, by the way?
It's late at night.
Okay, so we need to go to sleep then.
Yep. Just picking up where Ember is. Going to put down the circle, or at least tell everyone what's going on, what the plan is.
Yep. Ember sets himself down. He gets onto the ship and says hi to Rusty. Hi, Rusty.
Rusty waves and gives you a hug.
Rusty.
Due to the fact that
Ember.
he's literally just a living set of... Due to the fact that he's a living set of armor, it pinches a little bit.
Ember just hugs him tight for a good amount of time before letting go. He gives him a pat on the shoulder and says, "We'll be going on the ship soon, I hope, so long as the captain's okay with it." So, hey, is Corey still here?
Rusty nods.
All right, that's good. Well, good seeing you again. I gotta go talk to the captain. Oh God, Rusty, what was his name?
Call him the captain.
Rusty looks at you like, I can't talk. What do you want to say?
Shit.
No.
I can get around this. All right. Bye, Rusty.
He waves.
Ahoy there, Captain. I haven't met a lot of pirates.
Clearly.
Yes. So, anyways,
Wait, are they pirates?
No.
No.
Yeah, so I was like, what? I don't remember them actually being called pirates.
they aren't pirates. It's just that Ember doesn't know his name, so he's trying to find whatever way he can to get her around.
There's a crew with a
not knowing
captain. They're
his
not
name.
pirates.
There's some
Yeah.
pirates that don't do anything.
They could be
Yeah.
privateers. They could just be part of the Royal Army, or they could just be
Yeah,
spice
and they're
traders.
they even told us like
Merchants.
they're scared of not scared of pirates, but they have to deal with pirates every now and then. So I mean, why would a pirate deal with a pirate? Yeah.
I mean,
He didn't know what
played
to
Sea of
do.
Thieves. If you played Sea of Thieves, you would know why a pirate would want to deal with a pirate.
Eh.
We were planning on a trip to the Silver Isles. If that's not out of
When
your
are we
way.
heading out?
Actually, it was. I was planning on talking to you about putting another teleportation circle on the ship, and being that we still have a lot of work here, we would just use that teleportation circle while you've already set sail. So I put it down, and you guys set sail to the Silver Isles. We do our thing, and then we teleport here. Simple.
Oh, so basically leaving us to all the work while we set sail to the Silver Isle then.
Well, you
Exactly.
have Rusty and Corey to help.
I'm just giving you shit.
Whew. Yeah, hey, how'd we go in there?
Need to relax, mate.
Yes, perhaps. Yeah, so that's all good for you, right?
Why? That doesn't seem to be much of a problem. I'll just go ahead and get Danny and Danny to get going.
All right, I'll set that teleportation circle down, and we'll get our task done as quick as we can, and hop on the boat.
Alright then. As long as you don't go fucking around and getting yourself killed, maybe we should be fine.
Yes, I hope that doesn't happen either. Yes,
Alright.
I'm gonna
So-
go do that now. See you later.
See ya. Alright. So you go ahead and set down the teleportation circle.
He's gonna go downstairs to do it. But first, he's like, "Whew, Rusty. Well, it dodged." As he goes downstairs.
Rusty tilts his head like, what's a bullet?
Oh, there's bullets.
He's an old-fashioned good boy.
The Star
It's before
Wheels.
his
Star
time.
Wheels shoot bullets.
Yeah, before his time.
Yeah.
You underestimate how long he was buried under mud.
Ember puts the teleportation circle where he put it before, right here.
Mm-hmm.
Throws it out. Make sure it's right.
Alright, make sleight of hand check.
Sorry about that. He writes the teleportation circle and heads off the boat and back to the Activity
Roll
and
for the hand.
oh, sleight of hand. Didn't
Yeah.
have to do that before.
I know you didn't. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh,
If I had a dime for every time that
That'd
B would
be-
use that line this session, I'd have 2 dimes, which isn't
You're
much,
welcome.
but it's weird that it happened twice.
so close to them each other too.
Where to buy those stones here in this town?
It was in Mista.
We bought them from
Oh, in Coffin.
Coffin, too,
In Coffin.
for
I bought a
100.
couple.
Oh yeah.
All right. So you get drawn. It's all made.
Yep.
See Danny and Danny approaching the ship and boarding it.
Oh, that was fast. How did he? How did they know?
Here goes Emperor overanalyzing everything again.
Wait, what?
He's just really thinking hard as he's walking back.
Wait, Donnie and Danny are already walking back?
Yep.
Time.
Okay, they probably just wanted to go to sleep.
At some point, either tonight or tomorrow, Artemis wants to go talk to Crawford about buying more of those things, those stones.
Mhm. And
If he has any to sell. How much?
yes, and
What?
never mind. That's just being weird. One might say I was fucking with you.
30
Dude,
nickels.
Just letting you know. That's what I want to do. I'm not.
Okay.
Whenever there's time to do that.
All right. So, Ike, do you head on back to the inn?
Yep.
All
We
right.
paid for rooms, right?
Not yet.
What's that?
All right. So, you're all now back at the inn. Everyone's all good and dandy. Someone just wants some money.
I wonder how Kermit's doing. Sheila, like, turns around and looks for Kermit.
What do you think he's doing?
You just. Where do you look?
She just looks behind her and then scans the bar.
Oh, he is not in the bar. Wait, is it the next morning already?
No.
Okay, it's not the next morning. My bad. So I guess. So he's just playing cards. It seems like he came away with winning more than losing. But you really
Oh.
can't tell with the expression on his face. Always has that. Relaxed smile. I guess that smile. He always has a smile on him. It's a bit off.
Not as off as Artemis' smile, but it's fine.
Oh no. Like he would be the kind like he's kind of like that polite smile that you would see if you looked at somebody that's a complete stranger or you've met once. He's like, oh hey, and you just pass. Artemis, I assume, is more like a serial killer or like a super happy band stalker.
Sure.
Like stalking. Yeah. Like, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, you don't have teeth in yours. Don't have, yeah.
Okay, so I'm linking something in the Discord that I think might fit.
Speaking of, what's his name from Bleach, Geen or whatever? Got his always his eyes closed.
Is it this?
Oh yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh, him? No. Like, you know when somebody in Discord is just like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like that.
It's just like, It's a look. You can't really tell why they're smiling. It feels like they're judging you, but you're not sure.
Why?
Ah,
Why? A little
Uh,
bitty picture.
it's very startling.
Garfield.
Okay. So mildly
maybe
uncanny.
maybe something like this too. I don't know. Oh yeah, kind of like that. Or is that to Artemis's smile?
Has a smile on her face.
What?
So literally, Artemis's smile is what you see on Artemis's token. Just not always licking a bloody dagger.
Yeah, maybe. She always seems to have a dagger at hand.
We press her BFF.
Uh,
I mean, do you remember the time Spike was like, yeah, she's got an idle animation, just flicks the dagger around in her hand?
Yep.
Her dagger is literally her fidget toy.
yes. Anyways, yeah, Kermit is just strumming his banjo then, after walking off the table. Just enjoying his time.
Wait,
Or you
right.
think so.
Did Kermit literally stand on the table to play cards?
No. He
Oh.
stood on the seat. No, well, he stood on the chair since he's only 3 feet tall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's an itty bitty thing.
Oh, yeah. I knew you were small, I just didn't know that.
He's got an itty
Stood
bitty
on
waist.
every table.
He stands on every table when he's in the zone and wants to play.
Fair enough.
Right, but you just see Kermit just drumming, playing, and just pacing around the bar.
That's the smile Artemis gives when I say she smiles at someone. She usually has a smile on, so when she does the smile, it gets real big. When she was scratching at the window.
So, it's getting pretty late. What do you guys usually do for sleeping arrangements?
Usually they sleep and I just watch you guys so no one stabs you.
It's mighty unsettling.
I've got a sleeping bag. I can.
I think usually they
I
buy a
can-
room and then everyone goes and sleeps in it.
That would be the order of operations, yes.
So I guess Ember's is over there like, hey,
It's okay if I come in, guys. Tapping
Right.
fingertips.
yeah. So Artemis is like when he sees Ember, like, so you said you had like a portal thing you can go through.
Yeah, it's this pebble here. You throw it on the ground or at a wall or something and break it, and it makes a portal.
only do it once, so it breaks, and you can't do it anymore, right?
Yeah, you can only use it once. Fortunately, it lasts a week. So,
You just have the one.
or is it just? Well, I had a few more, but we've used them all.
Where'd you get them from?
I've gotten some in Mista and some from Croffin even.
Oh, okay. We should get more of those.
Maybe. I could spend your money on it.
Sure. Just use all my money on it. Get a bunch of them.
All right. Sounds good to me. Did we buy rooms? I can't remember if we bought rooms. I'm gonna go ask the barkeep. He
Check your
There's
pocket
only-
for a key. If you don't have a key, then you don't have a room.
Oh. Well, did Leaf have a key? Did Leaf order any? I'm just gonna ask.
Give him the hourglass.
Hi.
You see a tiny key.
Hello there.
We didn't. Did we order a room?
You did not. You just bought some food and drink.
Right. We'd
Heavy
like to
on the
purchase
drink.
a room. Yes, of course.
Well, that's like I told you. It's 5 gold per room.
Yes.
Into that room.
Excuse me a moment. He rushes back over and asks, "Are we all okay in sleeping in one room, or is that
I mean, you
appropriate?"
guys did that last time.
I
Over
mean,
there, in that room.
are you just gonna stare at us all night,
Yeah, what do you
looking at
usually do?
Artemis?
Yeah. Make sure no one stabs you.
I can get you a different room if you'd like.
It's too much work. Then I have to like go between 2 rooms and make sure no one stabs you.
What would you do if, when you tried to go in, the door was locked?
Alright, this is a regular door. I'll be able to unlock it. Pulls out like
I have
bobby pins
no
from
way
there.
of being safe. It's fine. Just
You mean? Ask them. Has anyone stabbed you guys when you were sleeping?
okay. I've never slept in the same room as you, but I
Ask
have
them.
also never seen you put that dagger down.
Yeah, I stab people with it when they try to stab me. That's what I'm saying. I'm the best at it. Look and see. Ask them. You guys, how many times have you been stabbed with me watching you? 0.
Well, none.
Exactly.
It's only been a
100%
few
success
nights, but-
ratio.
I mean, I've been selling 5, but that is completely on accident.
Might be Amber's fault. I don't remember what that happened.
Remember the book?
Sleeping?
Not sleeping, I'm just saying. You were saying... Regardless.
Okay, I thought like Amber rolled over and burned you or something.
No, it's just... That's why he said that it was, like, unrelated.
Oh, well then why bring it up?
Because Artemis said, has anything bad, like, has anybody been stabbed with Artemis watching over them without the sleep? I did not hear the sleeping part. Maybe he said it.
I don't
So-
remember hearing it either, but yeah,
Yeah,
it was implied based on
Kermit was just...
context of
Yeah,
when that
so-
was though.
So as a funny, Kermit was saying, well, I will say on 5, but that is that is completely on accident.
And Artemis has assumed that it was Amber rolling over. Amber rolling over and lighting you on fire.
It was all in character for good reason.
I mean, if you're cuddling with him, that's between y'all two.
Y'all too.
Oh, are you two a couple?
Just looks at
Couple
him
of
like,
what?
A couple of friends.
No?
Artemis is doing the 2 fingers poking each other.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you two liked each other better than that.
I've known him for a week. Actually, I think even less.
I think this is just a group of acquaintances now, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Y'all have different goals.
Right now it seems to align well with our interests to stay together.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm just gonna make it easy on all of us and buy a single room.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sheila.
No, that's okay, yeah.
And Artemis, I don't think you have to worry. If she gets stabbed, she gets stabbed.
Okay. Looking tuck you in at night.
I'll be fine without that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You sound like the grad students. As he looks at Artemis.
Grad students? What?
What's that?
Like, Kermit just looks at Artemis when she said, I can tuck you in, and it sounds, and he replies, you sound just like the grad students.
Nothing wrong with kissing your homies goodnight.
Or kissing them for practice. Gotta make sure your game's on point with a hot date.
What's a grad student?
Homie.
Like a
What's
friend?
anything?
Is that difference?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
so he looks at Ember. Are you gonna be paying for the rooms, or should I put the bill this time?
I'll do it.
Alright.
He
그 만남을
walks
갖기
a little
위해서
bit
많은
closer
사람들이
up to
선의를
the
가지고 노력했고 또 많은 준비 작업이
bartenders,
있었습니다. 그 양측에 그런 작업을 해주신 분들에 대해서
the bar,
감사드립니다. 거기에는
and
큼페오 장관뿐만 아니라
he purchases
조선 측의
a room
그러한
for
여러
four.
참여자분들에게 감사드립니다.
room for four.
Thank you very much. It's fantastic.
Yes, and
Here's the 5 gold for the room of 4.
all right. And he hands you the key.
Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. Which room is this to?
The one on the top left.
Top. He does the little thing with his hands. He's like, left. Got it.
You don't know what an L is. You don't know how to read.
He knows that. He knows that the one hand that makes the curve there is the L.
How do you know? Well, intelligence.
It's
They
all right,
didn't say.
all right, I'll roll intelligence. Let's see
And
if
they
he
didn't
knows.
say
left and
uppercase,
right.
lowercase L, right? Like,
Let's see if he knows his left. He doesn't know his left and right.
Oh no.
you just walk down the hall and you just try every door until one of the doors open. It's fine.
All right, 50-50. All right, he's gonna try the one on the right. Yeah, just runs over and tries to unlock the door on the right.
Sheila followed you when you started moving there, by the way.
Wrong door. Just gonna
The
go around
bartender's
this way.
just sighing, holding his head.
That's not a way down. Oh, jeez. He's going pretty fast now. With his walking speed is inherently fast due to his unarmored movement. However, he's making extra effort this time.
So he's literally running through the bar.
Yeah, pretty much. He unlocks this door and he's like, "Whew, got it right."
First try.
Yeah. He's gonna take one of the smaller beds.
All right.
Oh, okay. Tucson.
Okay. What the rest of you do? Do you go ahead and do your sleep? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
And surprise.
Kermit is unfolding his bedroll, putting it on top of the mattress, and sliding in.
All right.
And he is going to,
Misted sits at the edge of the bed, twirling her dagger and staring at everyone while they sleep.
and before he goes to sleep, he's just going to try to play a lullaby.
To help everyone sleep with the creepy serial killer right next to them.
Oh,
Well, it's a 12,
It's trying to be
So
nice, but it's
it's
like
not-
creepy music. It's creepy music, so like it fits with our
yes, yes. It's kind of like, okay, it's kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Beautiful Dreamer, but it's played in was played in a minor rather than a major. So, yeah, and Artemis is helping with this.
Okay, I'll take the point of exhaustion.
Don't just automatically take a point of exhaustion. You make con saves.
Ember needs to meditate an hour before bed, anyways.
All right. You definitely get something in terms of rest. It's undecided if it was good rest or bad rest, but it was rest.
I will say this: he did not play poorly. He just played uncomfortably.
Yeah. As
Well,
everyone's
it
sleeping,
was like it was straight from a horror game soundtrack.
everyone's sleeping. Ike, or rather Ember, you have a dream.
dream.
You have a dream,
Dream or nightmare?
depending on your
Wow.
perspective.
Dream.
What is this dream that I'm in?
You look around and you see a familiar village, a coastside village.
Hey,
The waves crashing and pulling across.
do I know the name of this village?
You do know the name of this village.
Is
You
it
should at least. It's your village.
Port Leon?
Early on,
Alright.
Is that the name of your home village?
Yes.
is.
Then it's Port Leon.
As you're-
Just double checking.
as you're looking around, you see that you are considerably smaller than how you're usually used to. Almost like you're a child.
Mm-hmm.
You see the skies blacken and darken
Okay.
as the earth seems to tremble and wake.
Alright.
The waters start to grow more ferocious and fierce. What do you do?
Ember is going to call out for his mother and his father, for he is a child.
He is baby. Alright. You call them out as you're running through the streets. Your cries of fear and terror seeming to be bouncing all over the walls as no one seems to take notice. And the more you look around and the more you panic, you see that you're all alone. There's no one here. It's almost as if you were left here as the entire place was evacuated. As a monstrous shadow starts to breach from the waters. It looks down upon you with bright, large, red eyes. Its tentacles wrapping and coiling around each of the buildings, smashing them and turning them into just mere rubble.
Ember is going to panic and try to hide under something and keep calling out for his mother and father.
Alright. You start to panic and freak out, hiding and crying out for someone to come and save you. And your voice seems to not carry any weight as the rubble that you're hiding underneath starts to be lifted up as you see just mere 10 feet away from you the face of the kraken that destroyed your home. Its wet skin still glistening from the light from when it breached from the water.
You guys want to?
Its tentacles start to coil and wrap around you and trapping you in this almost embrace of imminent death. As it looks down and
You
leans
guys
closer
outside.
to you. You hear a single voice come from behind you. Burn brightly.
Ember's gonna try
I
to
think Paige is here either.
break his utter fear that is enveloping him as he looks in front of him and try to look behind him.
Behind him, you see no one. Just you and the giant beast.
Little Ember is in too much of a panic to really take in these words as he's
Massive.
screaming and trying to wriggle out of the Tromocratus's grasp.
Its tentacles continue to tighten and wrap around you as it feels like you're losing breath. You're struggling to even get the slight semblance of oxygen into your lungs.
Little Ember, Little Ember is going to attempt to use the
Wisdom.
inherent abilities of fire to aid him in this moment, if he has them.
Well,
as
like-
Little Ember.
What do you guys want to do with her? I mean,
As you concentrate on your flame,
so-
trying to bring it about, it burns brightly from your chest, from your head, from your hands, as the creature reels back its tendrils, letting go, as your fire starts to grow brighter and greater, more intense, as it starts to pretty much engulf the entirety of the city, including this beast, as it's completely enveloped all around you. The flames tickling and flaring off of the wood and the stone that used to be your village. You now hear nothing but screams. Screams of men, women, children panicking. As the fire continues to grow more intensely, more greatly, as it swirls around the entirety of your home. And one last blink, you see it practically explode in a ball of fiery rage as you jolt awake.
Ember's like, Artemis is like standing over you, like looking like real close to your face, like, you okay?
Ah,
Like,
ugh.
we're like having
Yes.
a bad dream, I think.
Yes, it was just a bad dream. Why are you so close?
Making sure you weren't being attacked by a ghost or something. You were like squirming around.
Was I?
Yeah.
Oh. I apologize. I'm going to try to get more rest. It seems Kermit's song inspired nightmares rather than sweet dreams.
Tell him that. It might make him sad.
It's just a joke.
Yeah,
Well,
he's like, you might have been attacked by a hag or something. I don't know.
Yes. Well, good night again.
I still standing over you while you're. She's just waiting for you to go back to sleep.
Is that all you do? Is you just stare? You don't do anything else with your time?
Oh, I'm thinking, plotting. Fine.
Ah. Okay.
During the day, I do.
Well,
I mean, usually I can go around like fuck people and stuff, but I mean, you know, not really
Oh.
many people in this bar.
I suppose. Sorry, I'm rather tired.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go back to bed.
She's like just standing over you. While you're just like, because you're like just sitting up and she's like standing over you, like technically your legs and stuff, right? She's just like, wait for you to go back to sleep with her standing over you like that.
I think you're cutting in and out for me.
She's just standing over you, waiting for you to go back to sleep.
Uh, can you do me a favor, Artemis? Back up a bit?
I was waiting for you to go back to sleep, so I don't like. Case. She's like, sure. She like just like jumps off the bed to the end, walks back to her bed.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Ember,
Thanks.
as you are laying there trying to recuperate from what happened, you look at your arm and see what looks to be like suction cut marks all along your forearm.
Ember shines a light on it with produce flame to get a better look at it.
Mm-hmm. They do indeed look like suction cut marks. If you look closer, you can swear there's some moisture on it.
Artemis giving you hickeys.
Yeah, I was about to say, Artemis,
What's up?
what are
you
what
giving
are
me the
these?
suck?
As he has a light under the suction cut marks that seemingly have moisture under them.
Yeah, she looks at you. She looks at Kermit. She looks at you. Either you and Kermit have been having some fun, or a ghost.
You were watching us the entire time.
I must have been a ghost then, so I was right.
Well, I have no reason not to believe you.
I mean, I guess you have an admirer. I mean, better than a ghost trying to kill you, right? Giving you kisses.
I guess. Can you talk to ghosts and tell it to stop? I feel like that's something you can do.
Looks at him like, what? I mean, can you talk to ghosts?
I don't know. I just never mind.
Can talk at a ghost.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna go back to bed.
Yeah, have fun. It's your ghost.
I guess I will. As he just lays down and attempts to sleep, confused and kind of panicked.
All right.
Never stabs at the air. No ghost around me. Have a scene from Thor Ragnarok with Cord. Fuck off, ghost! And he just kicks the wall. Gone.
All right. Morning arises as all but one of you have a restful sleep. Rather, all but two of you had a restful sleep because I assume that the strangest person that has come here, the stranger Sheila, didn't get much restful sleep knowing that Artemis was just standing over everyone with a dagger.
Protecting you
she freaked
from
the fuck
ghosts.
out. Oh, she didn't even know about the ghost. She just heard Kermit's creepy song, knew that Artemis will look exactly the way she's looked the entire time, flipping a dagger. Probably going to drop it at some point.
Possible.
But she was
Also-
probably asleep before she crawled on top of anyone.
Also, yes, Red.
Yeah.
But you didn't whisper it.
What? Oh,
didn't
then
whisper it.
how do I?
/W.
But it's
/W.
/W, not W/. I've been mixing that up a lot recently. It's like which order two things go into.
Not 420?
Hey, 420 is a sacred number.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. What do you mean?
Also, Sacred 69. But you'll awaken.
I noticed something earlier about that. I was gonna post something. Yeah, so Artemis makes sure that she's standing over Sheila when she wakes up. Stood to the bed, just staring at her.
She's going to scream, and she's going to try to run away.
Yeah, so as soon as you do that, she's like, "Oh no, the ghost!" And she starts stabbing at the air. Yes, run, flee from the ghost. I'll save you.
It's like
Ember
grabbing
is-
a rapier. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
He's like, I think I scared it away. It's fine. I saved you.
Why were you on top of me? Why?
She was standing like on the floor next to your bed, like staring at you.
Oh,
You
then
said
yeah,
on top.
it wouldn't have been that bad. It would have been like her scrunching up like against the wall, like
Yeah, she starts stabbing at the air. Like, I got you. It's okay. Yeah, just curl up. It's fine. She's staring like, I'll get the ghost away if it's around.
What the? Is there a ghost?
Ember was attacked last night by a ghost, it seemed like, and just making sure he wasn't, like, getting you. Do you have any kisses on your arms or anything? Did you get molested by the ghost last night?
Oh, is that what you're playing? It's a ghost now?
I look over at Ember's arm and I'm like, look. Grab his
Sheila
arm off.
looks over at Ember's, or just looks over at Ember.
Ember checks if it's still there as well.
Nothing is there.
See it last night?
Hmm?
I see it last night.
You did see it last night.
Yeah. He's like, wow. Artemis like, yep, that's definitely ghost stuff.
Are you sure? Do you know?
I mean, when things are there and then we try to show people and it's not there, that's definitely ghosts' MOs. Yep. Like to fuck with people. Proves it.
I'll take your word for it, I guess. Well, anyways, we have a busy day today.
Yeah, let's get out of the haunted hotel.
Yes. Ember's gonna
Artemis
look to
believes
see
that.
if there's a window over his bed.
There's no window over your bed, but there is a window over here.
Hermit left the room really fast. Artemis is like,
The same
"Unless-"
window that Corey climbed out of.
Ember's gonna look out the window.
Alright. You look out the window. You
He
see a
didn't
beach.
leave the room fast. He was slowly meandering through the conversation you guys had. Also, he's playing Hotel California.
Hotel Transylvania is better.
Once Kermit leaves,
it's
like,
funny.
unless Kermit sneakily kissed your arm in the night.
Didn't it hurt?
Oh, it left marks. Maybe that's what it does.
And you didn't see, like, I don't know, like a tentacle, like, come through the window and suction me?
No. I know tentacles, and I didn't see no tentacle.
Right. Well, I guess there's a ghost here.
I guess out of like levels of ghost, it's a good ghost, right? I just give you kisses and
Yes,
Did it
maybe
tuck-
I have a weird secret admirer that's
that's what I
dead.
said.
Yes.
Kill someone?
What?
Kill someone that liked you?
No, I've killed very few people. None of them really liked me that much, actually.
I shouldn't be asking you because you don't really know anything about liking people and whatnot.
I
That's-
guess.
I should ask the females of your group when next time I see them.
Sure. I don't know if that's appropriate, but
I mean, they probably know better, right? They probably know if someone actually likes you a little bit more than what you think they do.
I don't think that's true.
Okay.
But nevertheless, we need to get going. Right?
I guess I don't know.
Wow, I never asked Kermit more details. All I know is that we have to escort someone. What was it, Scarab's Wings to Coconut Falls?
Made up
No, it's not
names.
Coconut Falls. What's the name?
No, it was Coconut Mall.
Coconut Mall.
Kokomo.
You just got Coconut Mall.
No, but
Coconut nuts.
seriously, it was Coconut Cove. It's just
Coconut
the other
Cove.
side of the continent from where we are. Remember, Flutter had a map and everything.
I have a map too.
Okay.
No, let's see.
Wait, don't you have to give the barkeep the key back?
You're very right. As he walks in and goes back and gives the key back.
Mhm. He takes it back.
take it easy,
Hey, can I get some breakfast for the road?
Cork. I'm kind of like the leader.
Make
Over.
make it
My gladiator is a super.
3, 4.
Yeah, now what the?
I've seen Artemis eat.
Piss
I
off,
assume
dude.
Artemis doesn't.
See you later.
I'll
you
take
dog.
3 meals.
All right, 3 silver.
He hands off the silver.
He goes ahead and gives you 3 meals that are prepared and ready to be transported with.
Piss off, ghost.
All right. Thank you. He
Freaking gone.
walks out and
Still so.
comes out with the meals and says, just in case anyone was hungry, Artemis, you don't eat, do you?
Nope.
I thought so. Why is that? Why don't you sleep?
God.
Oh,
Be God.
right. Well,
Be
Sheila,
God.
here's your meal.
Thank you.
Yes, and Kermit, here's yours.
Kermit, I'm happy to oblige. He takes the meal, but since we're early in the morning, are there any birds around?
Bird like a
Oh
bug.
no.
Oh, no.
I mean, what's accent?
There are some seagulls in there, and there are a few seagulls squawking in on the docks.
Big bugs, right? Or a big frog. Technically, the flutter is a big bug, but what else?
I like
And Kermit's a big
Okay.
frog.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Kermit sees one of the seagulls. They're on wood, right?
They're on wood.
Okay. So Kermit will be more mindful. So he will coalesce his magnum this time.
Okay.
I see what you're doing.
To shoot the bird with a spectral gun.
All
Which-
right.
Oh, chill touch. Okay.
Yep. That hits. You just see a fucking seagull just.
What are the
And they start to decay.
components for chill touch casting? Is that material, verbal, somatic?
It's verbal and let me take a look.
Verbal and somatic. Okay, so we
Yeah.
just hear you say something, and then a bird squeals and dies and withers.
Is your verbal mechanic for the spells is basically cool lines like "Hasta la vista," and then you right? Right, you just like say some kind of catchphrase before you shoot the gun.
I'm working on it, but right now I don't have anything.
You shout out catchphrase and then you shoot the gun.
Bye,
But-
birdie. Bye.
So he's thinking like necrosis would be like necrotic damage would be good for just draining the life, like lethargy. But did it?
Instantly turn it into roadkill.
Like I'm not sure if
Yeah.
it's rotten.
Was that for
Have you
It's necrotic
seen?
damage.
Yeah. Have you seen? I forget the term, but it's when flesh dies and turns black.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's
That sounds
necrosis.
nasty.
Yeah, necrosis. That's what I imagine necrotic damage doing.
I usually imagine it like you're sucking out the life essence rather than.
Wasn't
Okay.
that what force or divine would do then? Well, I guess necrotic is also a magical damage, so
Okay.
yeah. I wonder what the description says necrotic is like.
Probably a description somewhere.
Yeah, 5e damage types.
All fictional stuff, right? So
Oh yeah. Really, you should just say what it's like, and as long as B's okay with it.
I mean, sucking the life
Yeah.
out of it seems a little bit weird comparison to the spells that actually suck the life out of things. I mean, the idea is like necrotic damage probably necrotizes them a bit. That's why like they turn to zombies and whatnot a lot of times from like bad stuff like that, or zombies aren't affected by it because it doesn't necrotize them because they're already that. So the idea is like draining the life also.
Zombies. Like there's like some zombies that I guess some undead that are either.
I'm talking about from older
immune
editions of why the fiction came about, right? Because I mean, in fifth edition they don't have any of that weird stuff where it's like.
Yeah.
Like it's up to you how you want to play it, I guess. Or like the idea of saying like, oh, I'm a paladin, so I have to be lawful good and have a good god and everything. Like you don't have to anymore. I mean, hell, you don't have to have a god as a paladin anymore or a cleric. But some people
I think
still.
as a cleric, but not as a paladin.
You can worship ideals apparently, ideals of certain gods.
Oh,
Yeah.
paladins are about the oath. It's not about the god. It's about I am going to do this.
No, but like I mean,
Right, we're
like
talking
in second
about
edition,
clerics.
like in second edition, you had to be a human, you had to be male, you had to be lawful good, and your god had to be lawful good to be a paladin. Like yeah. It's like, yeah, there's lots of restrictions, and over the years, they slowly were like, yeah, you can be any race and sex, and it's like, oh, yeah, you can be any god. And it's like, you don't even need a god. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I've heard it be about faith in general, but
Yeah, it's fine. But I mean, like, the idea is, like, it's, I guess, up to us, because it doesn't matter, but I don't know.
yeah. So I saw the best description I've seen so far is that it's the opposite of radiant damage, and
It's radiant damage, the opposite of
both
necrotic.
destruction. Yeah. So like it's the destruction of life force, death, decay, rotting, and corruption. So a mix between gangrene and actually attacking the soul.
I was thinking like the organs would have shriveled up and died, but the meat would still be okay.
And the idea is, it's probably not the entire body, right? It's like same thing with a gunshot. Like,
Wait.
when you get shot by a gun,
just-
your whole body doesn't get destroyed by the gun, it just gets shot by the one part that got hit, right? So there's probably a spot where the spell, like, hit that's probably really necrotized and nasty, but I mean, just eat around it.
Yeah. So did you like the skeletal hand just shot out, grabbed the bird by the neck, and it died?
It's
Or
more
what were you
like-
thinking of?
It already has signs of rigor mortis.
It just stiffens and falls over.
I mean, I guess at best you like dry aged it a little bit.
Yeah, a popsicle.
Yeah, basically, he's making bird jerky.
You are making you guys seem like the best party to be around. This new person that just joined and like.
It's fine. Hermes is a good guy. It's fine.
What?
To
He's
be
not killing unnecessarily.
Yeah, it's for food.
Artemis is trying to teach people not to judge a book by its cover, right? She defended it from ghosts all night long. She made sure they were safe.
You
To
did
be
not
fair,
know
seagulls are
that.
annoying.
What?
Seagulls
did-
are annoying. This is fine.
That's the one exception.
I mean, have you had to deal with a seagull before?
Yes. They
Yeah, they're
suck.
annoying as shit.
All right. So what do you do?
Watch Kermit make bird jerky, and then we do whatever we need. Oh, I needed to go. We need to go to Crawford and get crystals.
Right.
Do I need to stay up here again, or
Like, you can come with us. I don't
Calm
care.
down.
I'll need some time to soak in the water, get all hydrated and such, so y'all go ahead without me.
Okay.
He's going to set up a little spot here on the beach when cooking his birds and getting himself wet.
I guess
Alright.
Sheila will help Kermit with that because she doesn't feel like Flutter would deal with it too well when she comes back. Like, best not to stir the water too much. Is it
Right.
hot?
Well, I would recommend you do at least spin the spit.
Sure, yeah. You sure you don't want to cut off that part?
Oh, don't like the part's already gone.
The head's the best part. That's where all the food is.
Actually, you want to go for the liver, you want to go for the heart. And if you have some rice and some meat stuffing, you can actually turn it inside out, sew it, and deep fry for a couple hours to you have a pretty good dish.
Okay, I guess.
So if Sheila's helping Kermit out with this, he is going to use his knowledge from the college he went to.
Knowledge of
Mm.
cooking ducks.
23.
23?
20. Yep.
You basically turn this simple, diseased-ridden, half-decayed bird into a gourmet partridge.
Right.
Using the available resources to you, the food that was given to you as more of a garnish and seasonings, and even some kelp that you found laying around on the beach.
It's like,
I
it looks
made
good,
little-
it tastes good, but you might have diarrhea and food poison afterwards.
Good thing he doesn't get poisoned.
Very good.
Wait, so you Kermit could literally say, "I eat the goblin," and you want that to just be okay?
He
Depending on how
doesn't
well you
kill
cook it.
unnecessarily.
Depending on how well you cook it.
I mean, I originally thought he was gonna do like stick his tongue out, grab a seagull, and eat it. He'd be like done.
Yeah,
I don't have that. I don't have that ability.
That'd be sick,
I-
though.
It'd be like a lick a tongue upgrade for frog people. The
Yeah,
feet
I
you
was
had hit.
thinking, if I did have the tongue ability, just go up and just.
Okay,
I mean,
like,
monsters
Grateful
have
feet.
it.
Let's homebrew it. It's a
Yeah,
tether
it's that. Make
attack.
a feat that lets you grapple people with your tongue and pull them into your mouth and use like swallow or devour, whatever it's called. The big frogs. do that, right?
Okay.
Raise
It's
mean,
basically just
feet.
taking the thing from a mimic.
What?
Like, no, was it giant frogs have that ability?
The adhesive.
Pods.
The adhesive packet.
What?
Pseudopods.
Pods.
Well, I mean, no, giant frogs. I mean, you can just look at a giant frog, right? They have the ability to grapple people from distance with their tongue and then pull them into their
That's what
mouth and eat
I'm
them.
talking about. Pseudopod.
Is it called pseudopod?
That's the name of the
Pseudopod's
attack.
like
I don't think that's right.
I'm pretty sure pseudopods are like mimics and slimes.
Slime.
Yeah, and how do you think they do it? They like extend their tongue out and then they latch and then.
I mean, it's a
I mean,
test.
Pseudopod means fake.
Our party already has experience and gone through someone that had this. Being the carnivorous plants.
the, the way
Well,
giant
regardless
frogs
what
are-
it's called, it sounds funny. It's just that mechanically, it's not something Kermit can do
Alright.
because that was my original idea for Kermit just to have that tongue to like grab birds and then just while it's mid screech, just snap its neck.
Alright. So, you guys make your way down into the Den of Thieves.
Yes, Artemis walks in and is like, hey, what's up? He starts talking to everyone.
They give you a nod, raise a glass to you, saying, hey, how's it going?
Guys seen Crawford anywhere?
Crawford? Yeah, he already left. Left early this morning.
Oh. Can you guys sell us any crystals? You got any of those anywhere?
We're not allowed back there. We try and that ogre tries to kill us.
It's ogre. Hey, big guy. Can you sell me some crystals?
I think that's a no.
Sure.
He shakes his head once more.
And
Why
Crawford
not?
sold some to Ember. Can you just give us the same price? Hell, I'll even give you more for them. Crawford would like that, wouldn't he? Extra money?
He again shakes his head.
Hmm. Multiple people like the big guys. I don't want to fuck with them too much.
Why don't you turn into him and look at his dick?
Not yet. Oh.
Waggle his
no,
dongle.
I'm about to turn into a female version of him and come flirt with him a bit. I think Artemis cares enough about these crystals, though. Like, oh well. Find them somewhere else, I guess.
Oh. Nice seeing you again, dude.
Alright. Make way back out. And I found that Croffin is left.
Yeah, I'll take the hint.
Alright.
The DM doesn't want to tell us crystals, it's fine.
You come back to something smelling really good.
Smells really good.
Doo-doo.
I was here for it, and I have no idea how he did it.
It's like he turned around to fetch him some ingredients and he's already halfway done. Wondering, wait, how did he get those vegetables? Where did he get those vegetables? And then you turn around again, and voila, the dish looks completely different than what he was working on 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, Kermit the Eldritch deity confirmed. Just playing the banjo. Sheila's
Yes,
not quite
he's
sure how this is metaphysically possible.
is like he's playing Aloha Oi. Just when it's like done cooking.
Alright. I just came back. I just had to get dinner.
We decided that Kermit is an Eldritch deity.
Alright. How does Artemis feel knowing that someone else became a god before they did?
Well, Artemis is already a god. So that doesn't matter. And second, just because someone deems that doesn't mean anything.
So, never mind. Alright.
Denial!
Artemis knows god rules. She's working on it.
Okay.
Stage 1.
Technically,
Cut a hole in the box.
yeah, technically someone can just proclaim that I am a god, and then as long as they have followers, they technically can become a god.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you do?
Yeah, so Artemis walks out and is like, yeah, Crawford's not there. I don't know where he went. We can't get any crystals, so guess we're gonna go to the Scarab place. Meet some chick.
Yes.
Give you a description of her.
Well, I would go over there, follow the signs, and then there is a code phrase, Monica, I have to answer.
You didn't get a description of her.
Unfortunately not.
Ask for one?
Mr. I've asked, but Mr. Crawfin is very vague about these things. Regardless, he turns to Sheila. What?
Yeah, it don't seem like y'all try very hard when talking to people.
Oh, I try. I just know when to stop.
Oh my god, do I try?
Regardless, he does offer a bit of his food for Sheila to taste test.
Alright. Sheila?
Listen, I get that this is completely different from what I saw, but I'm not okay with this. It's not that I don't trust you. It's not that I don't trust myself. It's that I know this is a sequel.
Is that against your religion or something?
I mean, they're basically flying rats.
You never eaten a rat?
I mean, technically he hunted it, and isn't your god the god of the
Yeah,
hunt?
that's what I was thinking too. Like I was thinking that too, but I mean, also she likes challenge, right? So Siko just fell over and died.
Wait. You've eaten a rat?
I mean, who hasn't?
I haven't.
Besides Artemis, of course. But she don't eat much of anything, do ya?
Let's chalk this up to cultural differences then.
Mm-hmm. I mean, a frog person, so maybe he eats bugs as well.
He just goes and eats his dish by himself then.
Alright then.
Like Artemis, like looking at the food. I guess you didn't eat that Ember gave you.
No, she ate it while she was cooking.
No, Kermit one.
Oh,
Kermit used the food,
The food to make it
from Embers along with the seagull
Okay.
to make something completely different.
Okay,
It's
okay,
not
gotcha.
really recognizable. I mean, you could probably see some. I don't know what kind of food did Ember give Kermit.
Bacon, eggs, duck.
It was mostly like some assorted fruits, some salted meats, as well as a hard-boiled egg.
Right. So the egg is cut up and had been turned into a broth with the raw meat adding a bit of flavor, soaking it in a nice marinade, and then topped off with the dry fruits to rehydrate them. So like how pineapples are usually on like a honey glazed ham.
Yeah, ham. Yeah.
Yeah, and berries and seaweed are kind of used more as for decoration. But due to the broth and vitamin C from that, from the fruits, it helps it much more chewy. I guess not as tough. It helps loosen it.
Gordon Ramsay walks by, gives you a thumbs up, and keeps walking. Right.
I assume so.
In our game, it was Ramsay Gordon, but yeah. He was a patron of a warlock that was liked to cook.
Very vulgar.
really takes his stuff seriously, but oh, the murders.
So what do the four you do go to do?
Where's the scarab place at? We heading there?
Yes, we just have to take our raft and go down the river. Oh
Okay.
dear. Which way's the river going? Oh god, I've never had to keep track of that. Normally it was...
Just look at the
Follow
river.
or
Which way
leave.
is it going?
I guess.
What do you mean? A river always goes towards the ocean. Why would we take a
No.
river there?
Not this one. There's a there's a mechanism at the oasis that at a certain time, whether it's the daytime or the nighttime, it'll go towards the oasis rather than away from it. Oh dear, that means it'll have to be a much longer walk. Hmm.
You're...
Huh.
You should work out a little bit before you grab that raft and have to carry it.
Or, as he takes out the fan and unfurls it,
Oh.
perhaps this could help us.
Well, I mean, they have like a raft shop. Do they have a horse and carriage shop?
They might have one at the Oasis. It's a bigger city. Maybe they'll have one. I don't know.
Well, perhaps
never really
we should check
explored down
here
there
before
too
we
much.
try to drag a raft.
Isn't that fan the thing that caused the raft to hit a building the other day, though?
It didn't hit a building. It just went over the river. It'll give us it'll give us enough force to maybe counter the waves. It's worth a shot at least, you know.
Well, I guess.
I heard that too.
Can you just like not like, swing it down so hard, it's a little bit, so there's a little bit of wind, so maybe we can push against the current if the current's going the opposite way. And you can just go and just wave the fan back and forth.
I can certainly try. But let's check out the river, and if it's going in our favor, we'll take the raft there. And oh, right, the horse. Who would sell a horse here?
Horse and carriage. So we just need a couple of horses, and we all get on the carriage. You could maybe put the raft back there too. I don't know. Big carriage.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, let's look around to see if anyone sells a horse here. I've never been to that building all the way up in the near the
Look
water
around
there.
for a stables of someone to sell horses.
Do what?
Look around for a stables that people can sell horses in.
Rolling investigation.
I mean, we just walk up down the street till we see a stable.
I mean, they're probably too hard to spot.
Yeah.
Someone's hiding the horses. I guess we'll do investigation to see how long it takes for us to find the horses.
Sure. So are we rolling separately, or do you want to roll together?
And we're in city. Let's all roll separately and split up.
Alright.
Hmm.
9.
Good rolls today, huh?
Oh, look, the barbarian figured out how quantum mechanics works.
Well, with your deductive reasoning and your expansive looking, you have found that there are no horse stables here. Kermit, however, you believe you found a horse stable.
Alright. He walks in.
It was not a horse stable, but a horse house.
Oh,
Whorehouse?
Yeah.
There's one of those here too.
Hmm.
This is a pro-sex work D&D world.
And we buy one of
Leave.
them to pull the cart.
Well, I mean, what are the
Anything for
rates?
$20.
We can probably get a rickshaw or something.
We only do, kinky fantasy stuff. Okay, I need you to role play as a horse and pull our cart for a few days. How much?
Right. What are your rates for pulling around the carriage for like 3 days?
In summary, no horse stables.
So nobody entertains that?
No, no one.
Bro, yeah. Someone else was the pimp dude.
Oh yeah, Saints Row 3, I think.
Yeah.
How we gonna find Zemos?
Zemos.
Well, I guess Sheila figured out that there wasn't any first. She's just gonna walk around and try to find other people and there isn't one.
You just walk in, anyone
So
in the
does
pony
she
play.
find anybody? Does she find anybody? Is it hard to find anybody? Is it hard to regroup?
It's not hard to regroup.
We're back in the middle of town.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna buy some inks while I'm around here.
Some what?
Some inks.
Some
Like-
inks
Right, some special inks.
from the
Yeah, I
whorehouse.
don't know.
Yeah, Artemis, I guess we're in the
But,
middle of town, and Artemis is like, so did anyone find any horses?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this town doesn't have one. Like a horse stable. I mean, it's... I don't know. Maybe because of the river, the continent doesn't need it,
Yes.
so no demand.
There is, however, never mind.
Yeah, did we find any type of transportation stuff while we were there?
Raft.
Other than that. That one. Kermit find any whores that are in the pony play?
Unfortunately, none willing for the undertaking. The work ethic in this place.
Back
Abysmal.
boys really would do anything for $20.
Yeah. It's like these people are like high, like they're like all high and mighty. Like nah, straight missionary. You pay us, you fuck us, and you leave. None of that special shit. Absolutely no
Sonny, if you
kissing
want
on
it
the
up
mouth.
the ass, that's one thing. But how long did you want this?
Absolutely no kissing on the mouth.
Well. Anyways, I'm just going to find a store that sells magic inks.
You should have told us. We made a deal with the people yesterday to get a bunch of stuff. We could have probably got inks as well.
Oh. That would be quite lovely.
Too late now. It was yesterday.
Oh, that would be...
Artemis tells him like where they went.
Right.
The magic stuff for the Flutter. So I mean.
Alright.
Right? Yeah. He just wants to go and buy at least, I guess, what was it, 50 GP worth of ink?
Alright. And who are you going to?
I couldn't hear Spike clearly.
Directed him to where we got the magic stuff for the Flutter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so he goes over to there.
It's like down here, I think.
You didn't get magic stuff for the Flutter.
Magic component stuff? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, but those
You
are
got
components. They're magic stuff.
Brazen.
What the ink is. The ink's like a component to
It
write
was like
down.
charcoal and stuff. It wasn't magic, but it was magical components.
Yeah. It's like the ink. The ink's not like magical. It's a ways the wizards to be able to like write spells into their book. It's just a component they need to write stuff in their book.
Let me actually look it up real quick. Let's see. Spellcasting for wizards.
It's magic in the sense of the same way components are magical, right? Like it is, but isn't.
Spellcasting. You must practice, understand it. Okay, yeah, the ink is not magical, it's just special.
You're special.
Yeah, usually any merchant that's smart enough to carry like random crap, like yeah, we sell spider webs and shit like that because they're like components, right? And anyone that
it just
sells
has
that
to
would
be
have the milk
fine,
probably.
like fine inks, which is why it costs so much.
Alright. So you get into the general store then.
Lovely. He goes around and picks up a few things, grabs a couple of ball bearings.
Hold
Couple
on,
bags of
hold
ball
on,
bearings.
hold on.
Okay.
Alright, be patient, you impatient person.
We are on a time crunch.
You're a time crunch.
Oh no, I am timeless.
Ladies, you can both be crotchety.
I don't get it. Do you get it?
Nope, no clue.
I thought I was the only one.
Nah, just speaking gibberish over there.
Yeah.
Hey, it's my style. What can I say?
Change it.
Whoop, wrong.
Random shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the blacksmith. I think.
No,
No,
that was
shoot,
not.
no. I don't remember that store.
Yeah, because then we went to it.
Nice.
Alright. So, and the general goods store.
Lovely.
Token. There you go. Accurate size.
Alright. He walks up to the counter.
You need a tiptoe to peek over it.
He springs up and says, "Hello there, how He jumps again. You doing this bad? They. As he just keeps hopping up and down.
He leans over and is like, "You a short one too, eh?"
Yes. Now,
Nah,
I'm in the
myself.
market for fine inks. Would you be happening to have any in stock?
When you say fine ink, do you mean like anything in particular? Are you looking for special ink? You looking for just regular run-of-mill ink? What are you looking for?
The kind that is used for spell storing. Well, spell making.
Can't say for certain if I have that. Most of the times it's the little witch down the street that has it, but she's been out of town for a while. I'll give my stock a look. One moment. And he heads on down into his little hatch over here. You're currently alone for a few seconds.
Yeah, Artemis has heard about this witch being out of town again, right? Heard this like earlier. He said this a few times, right? Or multiple people have told us this. I think you heard it last time she was in there, right?
Yeah, it was that guy that said it twice because
Yeah.
we were wanting magical stuff like twice.
Yeah. So
But-
Artemis is like, so hey Amber, you know about the witch?
The witch?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever met a witch.
Someone here that sells magic stuff?
I think Lee Flutter met a witch once.
You also met her!
Ember doesn't remember. I think that's the one that gave Lee Flutter the corset, the one that holds everything. I
Gotcha.
think
Blue pouch. Yeah.
that
So
sounds right.
so do you know where she went?
Nope.
Know where her house is?
Lee Flutter might. Pardon?
You know where she lives? Her house? Her business?
Well, her business is it's this building over here. This is the yes, this one.
Artemis walks over to open the door.
It's locked.
Artemis goes around back to find a back door.
There's no back door.
Artemis breaks into the front door.
The door's locked.
She picks it.
Give me a minute so I can actually continue with Kurt before you get arrested.
Artemis to rob a house, or not rob a house. Take stuff we want and leave money on table.
That's
Slash investigate to see if someone has been kidnapped. Yeah, I might be able to save this witch person. Who knows? She might have gotten in trouble. She might be dead in a cave, like because she died to fight a dragon.
I mean, if someone's in danger,
Yeah, we have to
could be.
investigate the house to know if she's in danger, right?
so out of character, I think Nala has said in character multiple times that Croffin wanting us to do that, or that Croffin has said that Shonda, I believe, is the witch's name, is
Shonda?
in Scarabwing. Shonda, yeah.
Huh?
I must
Shorty.
have time to gather my will.
But yeah, Shonda's in Scarab Wings because LaFlutter creeped her out, saying stuff about the Skur and all the goblin attacking. Like Ember would have had to literally phase out like 3 or 4 conversations about this over the course of like 3 months, 3-4 months.
Ember spends a lot of time talking to difference.
Yeah. So like, this is an actual he doesn't pay attention when we're talking around him moment. If you are saying that Ember doesn't remember that she is in Scarab Wings right now.
Does Ember remember?
Ember in
Roll
character
history.
doesn't pay attention because
Roll
he's
history.
normally talking to difference in the times that he isn't talking. Well, a lot of the times he's not like actually like he's a lot of the time we've been on the boat, right? So he's been like on his lonesome. But when we are together, he talks to difference and just walks and thinks about his surroundings and what he's gonna do next. A lot of the
In
times
character,
he
you weren't
doesn't
paying
pay
attention, is what you're saying, so you don't remember any of this.
Out of character, I personally don't remember, but I also have a lot of memory problems.
Both in and out of character, you don't remember this, so it's fine.
Yes, so
So Artemis is about to trick you guys into robbing the house, basically.
you're gonna trick Ember into doing so, yes, because Ember doesn't remember, and I personally don't remember.
Yeah, because she's like, so you know this. Look, I'll let Kermit finish first, and then we'll get into our trouble afterwards.
Thank you kindly.
Alright then. So Kermit, he comes back up and he is holding a single vial. Got at least one of them. A lot of magic stuff comes my way.
I only need one.
Well then you're in luck.
Why? So, does the is there like an inscription on the vial to say if it is the kind of ink he needs?
There is, and it does seem to be the same ink that you require. Scribing ink, I should say.
Wonderful. All right. Now, I've been doing a bit of perusing around the shop when you were back there. Can I also have a bit of silk rope and a set of ball bearings and caltrops?
What exactly are you planning on?
Oh, well, risky business. So, what about this witch of the? I guess the witch that's been out. What's she like?
She's a nice lady. She comes by once in a while. We trade stories, talk. She sometimes buys some bread from me. I sometimes buy a couple of things from her. Help stock the shop up.
Kind of things.
Just about how our day's been going, how things have been. Most of the times it's pretty boring though. Not a whole lot happens around here.
So, would she? So she goes out often?
Not too often, I should say. She's just been out for a while. Something about wanting to try and be safer or something. I don't know. How could we not safe around here?
I can't tell you to be certain. But was she acting a bit strange? Anything unusual?
Not that I could say.
Can Kermit insight that to make sure he's not hiding anything?
You can.
You can't lie to me, evil shopkeep.
Nah,
You kidnapped
you
her.
can definitely lie to me, evil shopkeep.
He seems pretty genuine.
Goodness.
Alright.
Well,
Alright. I'll see if I have any silk rope, was it?
right. Something a bit more lightweight. Just a spool of 50 feet would do just well.
I'll take a look. Can't guarantee I have it though. That's a rather unique order. I probably had a special order that.
Not
As for the
really.
ball bearings, I can guarantee I got that. And he comes on down.
And don't forget the caltrops.
Alright. Meanwhile, Sheila, roll investigation.
Okay. Hey guys, I'm gonna go see if anybody knows about the lady here. Maybe she's just been sick for a while. I don't know.
And alright,
Damn.
and while that's happening, Artemis and Ember, you need to make stealth checks because you're doing this in broad daylight.
Ember's not participating. He's not holding the tools.
So he's standing there and auto fails, right next to Artemis.
Pretty much, yeah.
They just see him being normal.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there, just kind of casually, like looking out at the town. I'm not even looking at Artemis.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has a passive of 17 that's wandering the town, so.
All right. So you go ahead and you pick this locked shut door. Or sorry.
After Artemis picks it, she looks back at Amber's like, yeah, I'm gonna go check to make sure she's okay. Just look around, see if there's any signs of like a scuffle, or if like she left a note like, I'm gonna go pick some berries in the woods. I'll be back in like, by the evening, and then like she got killed by a wolf or being like held hostage by goblins.
All right. Wait. What? Did I?
So Artemis just
wait,
opens the door. Like the door's like open now. So Artemis like walks in like, yeah, I'll be right back.
Wait, Artemis.
What's up?
You can't do that.
Do what?
I know you don't really care, but the guards will.
Do what?
You're breaking into you're breaking and entering.
The door's open now.
What, but you broke in there initially.
You see me break in there?
You-
Your passive a 17 above a 17?
it is.
Okay, well you guys see me break in there. Yeah. So Artemis is like, why did you steal anything while he was looking?
I didn't know what you were doing.
Well, I mean, it's open now. I mean, we gotta go check. I mean, you wouldn't want to make sure that she's not dead? I mean, did you hate this woman or something?
What? I don't hate her.
You were a good guy. I thought you were gonna save people when they're hurt and stuff.
All right, all right. Come on, let's
That's
make
fine.
it quick.
Just go in. I mean, what? Artemis just walks
Right.
in.
He just sort of shuffles in and closes
We're
the door.
criminals now.
Yeah.
God, no difference. We're not criminals.
Just hope there's not
Yeah. Artemis is like, remember what you told me. It's fine to kill people for good reasons. So it's fine to
What?
break into people's houses for good reasons.
I didn't. We're not having this debate now.
It's debate. It's what you told me. I mean, don't believe that anymore, then you're a murderer. It's like,
What?
starts looking
No.
around.
We're not having this debate.
Back to Kermit. Comes back with. He comes back with a bag of ball bearings and a bag of
He's
caltrops.
playing that creepy melody again from last night.
Well, that's a little unsettling. Anyway, I got the ball bearings and caltrops. Silk rope couldn't really find.
Lays it down, shame, but I'll find somewhere else. So, I believe I owe you usually 50 for the ink. The barbarians and the caltrops usually a gold piece each, unless there's something that's different about this town, right?
Nope, that's about right.
Right. You will take boop. You will take 52 gold out and put it on the table.
Alright, he takes it.
Alright. That puts him at an even 390.
Alright.
Much obliged for your business, Mr. Actually, I never even got your name.
Name's Donnie.
Donnie.
The Donnie.
Do you ever... Wait, what? I'm trying to... Has Kermit... Ugh. Has Kermit seen Donnie with the other two, captains?
No.
Hmm.
Like,
Do
Artemis
you
doesn't
know
either.
the ship captains Danny and Danny?
Who?
Well, the ship captain's on port.
Captains?
They're not on port.
They're not captains.
Oh, they left already?
They left last night, remember?
Oh, I thought they were going to go in the morning when the weather was better. Never
To
mind.
be fair,
Remember they
when we
teleported
woke
there.
up, the ship was still on the map.
Yeah, that's why I thought, oh, they're probably loading up. But honestly, it's a map, so doesn't matter. Right, so he wouldn't have said that then. He would have said, he would have said, the folks that went back to you last night. They frequent here pretty often, since it's my second time seeing him around this town.
Can't say I know him, really. Don't really stop in my pipe.
Gonna insight that too.
Go ahead.
15.
He seems pretty genuine.
Well, thank you for your business, Donnie. As he just hops onto the hops onto the table, and while picking up his stuff, and of course with glove on, shakes Donnie's hand.
He shakes it back.
And he hops back down, gets himself situated. And do you mind if I use one of your tables for a bit?
Not at all.
Right. He is going to hop on the table and start putting in the new spell.
Alright. While you're doing that, breaking and entering.
Sheila, like, talking to, like, a pigeon right now, asking it questions. With her 2 investigation. Tiny investigations.
The thing is, she just couldn't find anyone. She passed by several, but she couldn't find anyone.
Artemis is like, I don't know, help me find any notes, like, say, like, we kidnapped the priest, the person, sorcerer, wizard lady, and... Or is anything valuable? If we find valuable stuff, then maybe she wasn't kidnapped, right? Because if it was valuable stuff here, then obviously she wasn't robbed.
But I'm not helping you with this.
Okay, fine, I'll save the damsel in distress, and I'm away.
We don't even know if she's in distress.
Well, I
She
mean,
could have just left and gone somewhere.
we're trying to figure that out, and if you don't want to help me, then obviously you don't care if she's in distress or not.
Oh.
Mrs. looks around for stuff to steal, technically.
Oh my god. Okay.
She's looking for the stones. She's looking for those stones she wanted, whatever they are.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
Artemis
so
like, wait. Artemis like, Amber, do you know if this lady sells those stones we needed?
The stone. I don't know. Maybe.
You know what they look like? Show me one you have. Show me which one you have.
He pulls it out of his pocket and he's like, this thing.
Okay, cool. I look for those.
alright, roll investigation.
Okay. Can I have help because Ember's like here helping me, kind of?
He's not helping you.
I mean, he showed me the stone and everything. That's
Ember.
technically help, right?
No.
He's helping you find paper. If he's
Okay.
helping at all.
Well, I tell him, hey, look for those stones as well.
What does Ember do?
I'm not. What do you mean? Look for the stones. We can't pay for them.
Why can't we pay for them? You have all my money, right?
What we can't. The woman isn't here. We can't pay
We
for
just
it.
put the money in the spot where the stone is.
That's not how this works.
I mean, technically, she doesn't even have to work today, right? We're giving her the day off, technically, and we're still buying stuff from her. She sells these stones, right?
Stealing and just throwing money where it is.
That's not how stealing works. You don't throw money when you steal things.
Oh my god.
I mean, we already here, right? Like, I think we're
not
here
that
trying to save her potentially from whatever bad thing is. So even if we save her from bad stuff, obviously she would probably even give us the stones. So now we're just paying for them, and if we find out that she's in the woods and we save her from the wolves, he'd be like, hey, we also bought some stones for you. It's back at your house.
Oh, will you just shut up if I help you?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll help you.
I think we're criminals now.
We're not criminals, difference. Just stop it.
Breaking and entering. I mean,
No, I didn't do it. Oh,
we murdered people.
I'm gonna go crazy.
Before.
There are no stones here.
Okay. Anything else cool? There's a lot of stone on this table. Anything cool? It's lots of stones, technically.
A lot of swords. Those are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are a couple of swords. There's a weird-looking device in the corner over there. There is a large cabinet full of rings and necklaces of varying degrees of rarity and metals.
Did we did we see this already? Like in the other place? This is like a small version of that thing?
Artemis would probably remember people talking in character like, "Oh yeah, isn't this like a bigger version of the thing that we saw in that one person's shop?"
Yeah.
So it's like that. Yeah.
Yeah, is it?
It is.
Well, this thing might make stuff. So since it's the next morning, I can actually appraise jewels and stuff like that, or stuff like. So I'm gonna go look around for those jewels and stuff like you said, like the rings or whatever. I'm gonna try to like see if they're like fake-ish.
All right.
Does anything happen when she hops the counter?
Nothing happens when she hops the counter.
Wherever you said the stuff was that you just described, the rings and whatever.
They're like small glass cabinets that can be picked up and put on top of the table and everything. They're locked. Let me go ahead and do. There are silver necklaces, gold necklaces. There's rings made of steel or like red tinted steel. Rings of silver. Like the varying quality of the metals and the etchings upon it is very large.
So can I appraise them from through the glass, or do I have to pick the lock, get one out, and look at it?
You'd have to pick the lock and grab one.
Okay, I'm gonna, I guess, waste time picking the lock then.
All right.
8.
All right. You easily pick the lock.
Trying to like look at these things, see if they're like fake. Like if she's trying to sell, she did the same thing we did and selling people fake shit.
All right. Make a Constitution saving throw with a disadvantage.
Okay. It's a check. Why at disadvantage?
If I had told you, then you would know, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I mean,
Does it hurt to
13?
know?
oh, that's not disadvantage.
That's not a disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
So roll a 15 or a yeah. So out of character, you might have remembered like some conversation Nala was talking about. Oh, I know that was even before you got here. Yeah, that I was thinking of Kevin's character. Yeah, we never talked about this, but I'm pretty sure this is a curse you were trying to evade because she curses her magic items, so no one steals them.
Mm-hmm.
Stealing them. I'm just looking at it.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
she's not
but
there
it's
to alleviate said curse. Anyway, as you pick up one of the red tinted or red tinted steel rings, your body suddenly goes stiff, and you can't move.
Okay.
Artemis?
Why am I doing it at disadvantage?
Because this was a curse.
That
A
doesn't.
special curse.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's weird, but okay.
Artemis? Artemis? No. Shit. There has to be something. Oh, don't.
You have to
touch
make a save
anything
after a
ever.
while. Is it like hold person where I just gotta keep making saves, or
You're paralyzed.
Oh,
yeah. So I'm asking, is like hold person?
For how long?
Yeah.
There's got to be some potions around here somewhere. I have potions. Okay, what's this green one? He it's a drop of the green potion he got back on that one island where he found the dragon egg. There was a potion there that was green that he never used. He's gonna put a drop of that on his tongue to see how it works.
Okay, so was this in the cellar that we found the notes on how to make a potion of awakening?
I think this was right before we got into a battle with a giant golem.
The giant
That we
golem.
got these. No, it was
Okay,
after.
so
It was definitely after.
Well, we didn't go searching around after the fight with the Vasalt statue. Maybe it was in the same temple area that the dragon egg was in?
All right, you guys used it after because you guys got the shit beat out of you. But we found it before. So we have this green potion, and I don't know what it does. And
All right.
I'm assuming it's healing? I don't know.
Green potions aren't healing.
Healing potions are red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Alright, so this one's
during
green.
a short rest, you can like taste the potion and to figure out what it is. Part of like
He would have had.
unless the potion is cursed. Don't get the
Is
curse.
this potion cursed?
All right. So put a drop of this onto Artemis's tongue,
I put it on my tongue.
or on your tongue.
Yeah.
I taste it. I figure what it is.
Okay. Do. You feel yourself kind of revitalized, and your key points regenerate back to max. But since you didn't use any, you just feel fine.
Wait for just. So I don't think he was trying to drink the potion. I think he was just trying to identify what the potion.
Yeah. So he said
did.
he said it
Yeah.
doesn't give you. You don't get any of that. You feel fine. Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
it seems like a long rest potion. Short rest potion, something like that.
Ooh, maybe this will do something. As he tries to have Artemis drink it.
All right, Artemis, you can make 24 Constitution saving throws.
Okay. With disadvantage.
Not with disadvantage because you have this potion. You basically have now the essentially a long rest just suddenly burst into you. So you can make
Oh,
24 Constitution saving throws.
Why? Oh, because it's wait. Why 24?
24 hours.
Oh, okay.
So the long rest potion makes you feel as if you progressed 24 hours in the future and experienced a long rest.
Basically, it's like a 24-hour energy.
Gotcha. 21.
All right. After the first gulp, you're like, you suddenly get your muscles relaxed and loosened, and you have a lot of energy.
Whoa! She's evil. She has evil items. That would
Yeah,
paralyze me.
I
Wait.
guess it's a stone of paralyzing.
That's fucked up.
I don't know. We shouldn't be in here.
I'm still holding it, right? Can I like look at it to see if it's like made out of like fake materials or something?
Are you still holding it, or did you let go of it?
I thought I was holding it while it was paralyzing me. Like I thought I had to have it while I'm paralyzed, right? Because it's in my hand.
You touched it, and then after that you were paralyzed. So like it was still in the box, but your hand was like still like down there touching it.
Oh, okay. Well, I just lean in then and look at it, then not touch it.
All right, go ahead and make your roll.
Okay. What's that you want me to use?
Intelligence.
How intelligent is Artemis? I think she's okay. Yeah, she has a +2. Whopping 10.
You can tell that they definitely are metal, and that they make you paralyzed.
Look at the next one. How many's in this case? Just one, or is it multiple?
There is several. All the you pretty much got the case that was full of rings. There is 7 rings in there.
Okay. We'll go down the list and just look at different ones.
So you're gonna make a roll for each and every single one of them.
Yeah, I'll do it real fast. Hold on. One.
All right. At this point, I will say that Sheila, you have seen that the door is wide open.
Not open. She closed on the way in. Artemis definitely closed on the way in.
Oh, so
Ember was the last one in.
Ember.
I mean,
closed on the
we
way
can
in.
see the door being open. Artemis said close the door on the way in. Like she even yelled that to him when we were like whispering, arguing when we were trying to come into the place.
okay, yeah. So if Sheila sees the door closed, she's like, "Oh, okay. I guess they went to the general store to meet up with Kermit," and then she goes to the general store.
All right then. You'll pick up with you in a second. Artemis, they all look real.
Okay, so she's like, okay. He's not making fake ones. That's good at least. Oh well. I look around for anything else that she's like. Armin's like, you need anything while we're here? I mean, we can just give her money.
The last thing you touched, it paralyzed you. I don't have any more of those.
I'm just saying, like, if you need something, like, that was a paralyzed rock. Maybe those aren't, like, are they all paralyzed rocks? Is that a paralyzed sword? That's weird. What she specializes in?
I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't be here. Just do your thing and let's go.
Okay, Artemis looks around for anything weird out of place.
Oh, what's that? As he looks at this over here.
All right. It looks to be like a wooden case, but on the wall with like a glass covering over it, and it looks to be like a set of large, exuberant robes that are brown and have like red tinge to them.
Oh, those look cool, but you can't even pay for it because she's not here. I shouldn't even be on the counter.
I mean, you can pay for things. I mean, you can just leave it here.
I don't think that
anything. Think about it. Think about it. Think about how easy it was for us to get in here. Any random thief can come in here and steal this. So technically, if we take the robes and then hide the money somewhere, technically we're doing a good job. Because I mean, it's really easy to get in that door.
Is it? Oh.
Artemis is like, I don't know. What are these papers? Are these his papers?
For a magic shop, she doesn't do anything with her locks.
Steal anything yet? So I mean, so Artemis is looking around for like any notes or journals or anything like that that she can discover where this lady went.
Looks like the papers on top seem to be like magical, or kind of like runic papers, where when you write on them with whatever
scroll. Okay.
At the moment, you can do a quick scroll spell.
Yeah. So Artemis is looking for like a ledger or a journal or anything like that. Does she find anything like that around the shop?
You make an investigation roll.
Sure. I thought I already did that, but
you did that for the stones. You weren't looking for anything else.
Okay. Me too.
All right. You do not find any notes that just straight up say, "We kidnapped Shonda. If you want her alive,
oh no, like a journal. Like Artemis is just playing like being fucking around with that one to get him to help. But I mean, she's looking for like a journal or something that tells us where this lady went.
You do not find any journal nor personal belongings like clothes or shoes or anything like that.
Okay. So yeah, Armor's like, well, nothing here that says where she went. So if she was kidnapped, she was really kidnapped, really well. There's no scuffle, it looks like. So I guess we're done here. If we don't need anything else, you want to buy that cloak thingy? Robes?
Oh, maybe when she just comes around, we shouldn't take it.
Might not be there when you get back.
Oh,
how much do you think it's worth?
How much do I think it's worth? Well, there's no price tag. That's what I'm saying. She needs to be here. Is there?
No price tag.
Everything's easier. Is there a price thing somewhere where we can find prices of stuff? Look through the portfolio of prices.
There's not.
I know I looked for anything written down, but is there a ledger of things written down for prices?
Yeah, I mean, I said I looked for things before. I was like, yeah, I'm asking for new things, right? Because I didn't ask for a ledger of things written down.
There is not.
Okay. Yeah, something, right? Like this is like sales or anything. Okay, so there's nothing written down anywhere in her handwriting, anywhere in the shop. It's just stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a place that she keeps money?
There does not seem to be a spot where any money is being held.
She's in this lady. I guess she's put everything in her pocket. I don't know. Yeah, so I was like, okay, well, this place was kind of meh.
I'll buy it next time.
Okay, well,
let's just go.
Whenever you see her next, if she's still alive, then tell her you want to buy the robe and put it on layaway for you until you get here.
Oh, all right.
I'm just like, you go first. Go ahead.
Me?
I have to relock the door.
Oh, damn it! He walks out carefully.
Let's make a stealth roll. To be like all incognito that you were not just in this building that's been closed for. Alright, that's a good roll. And now Artemis.
I want to fail this so I can actually have some more interactions with people. Like bullshit with them.
You can auto
17,
fail.
Alright. You managed to sneak out, and now you can lock it back up if you wish, or just leave it unlocked.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock it back up.
Alright.
15.
Alright, you lock it back up.
Tries to handle.
While all this was happening.
Artemis tries to handle, make sure it's locked and everything, and yeah. Okay, see, everything's fine. Not dead. We know she's not dead. There's no dead bodies in there. No, now it's time we see her.
Alright, while that was happening, Kermit, you see Sheila walk in.
Right? He notices the door opens, but he is meticulously writing down in his book, so he's not paying any mind.
Alright.
Sheila just looks around, looks a bit confused. Hey, have you seen Artemis and Ember come through here? She's a... Wait, am I muted? No, I'm not muted.
Nope.
We can hear you.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I'm confused on who you're asking. Are you asking Kermit or are you asking
The room.
Sean?
Yeah, she's going to Big D over here. Hey, have you seen Artemis and Ember come through here? I lost them in town.
I'm not sure who those are. I only get customers. I got that frog over there.
Yeah. Do you remember the people that I was with yesterday when I came in?
Oh, that's their names? No, they haven't come in.
Oh. Well, that's weird then. Thanks for your help, though.
Of course.
Oh, and... Do you know how long he's gonna be like that? Pointing at Kermit.
Oh, him? Not sure. I mean, he asked for some magic ink, wants to start writing stuff down. I think it might be a bit.
I think it is. I think it's like hours for
It's an hour for
like level
him.
or something.
Yeah, an hour per level.
Oh, okay then. Thanks for your help.
Probably should have gotten moving before you started that.
He figures that the party is going to run into some shenanigans. And I don't think the work is going to go away halfway through. So he can just pick up where he leaves off if need be.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
I guess
have a
if
nice day.
she's like wandering around looking for us, I guess she makes a perception check to see if she sees us wandering out of the building.
Yeah, she's looking for you actively now,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
she
yeah,
might
yeah.
like actually pass you as it goes.
You can go ahead and make an investigation check if you want to see if you can find them as they
Perception.
walk out.
Perception to beat our stealth, basically.
I mean,
Target at
are they
24.
trying to be? I mean,
24
she
to
is-
17.
Yeah, she is
Yeah.
searching for them, so I guess it might be. So
Not
she
shady.
has no reason to believe that they're. Well, does she? Did you guys talk about breaking into the place in front of Sheila?
I don't know, maybe.
Nope, you left before you said that, or they said
They're
that.
Yeah, if you
perfect.
left, it's up to you. I don't know when you left. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, I'm gonna say Sheila fails this because she's actually looking for tracks. So she's
Okay.
going back to the place before you guys would leave. It was
Stealthy.
after you guys quieted down, and she's basically just
Okay, that makes
looking
more
on the
sense.
street.
Yeah. For
Yeah,
the
and
wind.
she's looking for tracks. She's looking to see. Oh, okay.
Tracks
Somebody
into
walked
this
out
door.
of here that way.
Yeah, the tracks
Well,
into
no,
the door.
no.
That's super weird.
Yeah, but it's also on right next to an active road, so she just misplaced or she mistook somebody's footprints for somebody else because I guess she never noticed that Ember walks barefoot.
Okay, I mean, yeah, you rolled stealth. I don't know why you're rolling.
because I misread it as survival.
Roll survival then.
Okay. Also, and that was Nala. Survival. There it is.
Something.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright.
I mean,
Better at hiding and
Ironically.
tracking. Yeah, it's weird. The beast person's worse at tracking.
So looking around, you do not seem to find any tracks, but as you are investigating, searching around the entirety of the town, you do eventually bump into them, and you see them not far away from the magic shop,
Yeah, you see us like standing in front of the magic shop, probably talking.
angrily towards each
Yeah.
other. Most likely.
do you want to set the scene a little bit, do you two?
Yeah, Artemis is like, see, fine, nothing happened. We're all good. We nothing got broken or anything.
What? You were paralyzed.
That's her fault.
It's your fault for breaking in.
I was trying to investigate to make sure she wasn't a criminal because that device thingy was like the same device thingy as before. They're making fake stuff, right?
You
No.
didn't even know it was in there before you broke in.
I know. That's why I untouched it and investigated it. If I didn't see that, I wouldn't have done that. I would have looked for the notes and left.
Oh, hey, you two.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Oh, hi.
I missed you when I was looking around. I didn't find anybody. Where did you guys go?
We were investigating.
Yes.
Oh, did you find anybody that knew where she went?
Nope.
Nope.
Didn't find anybody. Didn't find any notes. Didn't find any books. Nothing.
Any notes and book? Where were
Yeah.
you looking where you would expect to find that?
I mean, sometimes people leave like notes, like ransom notes, right? If she got kidnapped.
I mean, there's nothing on the door. Like,
We looked around. It's fine. I mean, you looked for people, right? You didn't find any people.
no, it seems pretty vacant out today.
Seems even weirder. You didn't find anyone that knew where she went.
I didn't find anybody on the street.
Oh. Maybe we should just ask someone. So it's like Artemis goes to wander away to look for people.
They just tried asking a seagull, and the seagull didn't want to talk back because they just killed their brother.
Imagine the single like tapping wingtips together, like, well, I hope you're having a good day.
Artemis just looks around for a random person, like a guard or a person that seems like they live here.
Alright, make a perception, investigation check, because you're looking for a specific person.
I guess investigation. I'm trying to see who lives actually here, so I'm not just randomly grabbing a common or a
Yeah.
tourist that's just like I don't live here. Whopping 7.
Nope.
Pretty good.
Okay, so is this like actually the Sabbath? Like everyone's just inside right now?
That's fine. It was easy to break into the house because no one was around.
There's a fair bit of people walking around, but no one seems to be like in the mood to talk or chat to anyone, so they're just like ignoring.
Oh,
other
I
people.
mean, that seems more like my career. I need to make a persuasion to talk to people because that's not cool. 'Cause I'm good at talking to people.
Well, they're just still walking away from you.
Yeah. There's in a hurry. I can't find anyone. Well, I just go into a fucking building. Someone that can't walk away because it's their shop. If they walk away, then I'm by my.
We just
So do you walk into the blacksmith?
Yeah. I'm gonna walk I'm gonna go to the store where Kermit is. Fuck it.
Wait, I thought that you actually asked that. Oh no, that was Kermit that asked.
So Artemis like walks in. It's like
spending the last 3 hours in the same goddamn town.
the Monday game. We haven't left the first town yet because we're too busy role playing, having fun.
I know, but still.
But it's been like 30 something sessions and we haven't left the first town. Yeah. So Artemis walks in.
That's the point.
I mean, I told you how I play games. I mean, I can make my own fun. Yeah, I know. I make my own fun. It's fine. Yeah. So Artemis walks up to this guy like, hey, the wait lady, the witch,
Yeah, Chonda.
yeah, Shauna, you know where she went?
I told your friend earlier, she went out to go somewhere safer, something about something being scary or whatever.
She is being chased by a scary thingy.
What?
You said something scary, right? She went somewhere safer because scariness.
That's a rather large jump to conclusion, don't you think?
I just asked where and you said she went somewhere else because of scary things.
Well, she said it was something unsettling, but she didn't really say where she was heading.
Did she just leave? Like she's like never coming back?
I mean, she might come back. I don't know where she went, though.
Do you know anyone that would know where she went?
I don't know.
Any friends or family?
I mean, really, the only friend that she had was over in Hawthorne, but that's been kind of undisposed.
Where does she live? She has a neighbor.
I am a neighbor.
Oh, well, she lives in the same place? Assume there's like a place upstairs?
Yeah.
Oh, Artemis would have checked there then. I didn't see another way of going up another floor or anything.
Well, yeah, because it's supposed to be just the store.
What I'm saying, like, did I see a way to get to a room area in there?
Let's just get back to this.
I'm about to break back in if not, because I mean,
Let's get back to this.
okay. So Artemis is like, yeah. So I mean, you're her neighbor, and she didn't tell you where she went, so like all her plants are gonna die or something like that, then, right?
More plants.
I don't know. Maybe she had plants.
She didn't have plants.
Well, whatever. No pets, no nothing.
Nope, not really. Kept to herself most of the time.
Not good. She might be getting chased by a monster.
Where are you getting all this at?
She told me she was being left because of unsettled stuff. I mean, she just disappeared. Who abandons their business in a town just for funsies and like because of they're like I don't know, they have a weird feeling. I mean, must have been something scary.
Well, how would I know?
I'm just saying. That's why I'm jumping into these conclusions. I mean, it makes sense to me.
Well, for me, you're the only one starting to, be a bit paranoid about this.
Yeah, I know, and I'm so like I'm kind of scary. Are you gonna like abandon your shop for that?
I mean, I don't even know what would make me want to abandon my shop.
Huh? I mean, it'd probably be something pretty scary, right?
Not really. I wouldn't leave this place even if I was threatened.
Yeah, exactly. So for her leaving, it must have been real bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, it's fine. We'll go look for her. We'll find her eventually. So Artemis is like, has it been 2 hours or an hour yet? Can Kermit be like, I'm killing time for Kermit here.
Well, like, if you want Kermit to like stop after what?
God damn it, this is your fault.
If you-
His fault,
If,
I mean.
like, it's okay if he can pick this up later, like, be halfway done right now. Alright, Kermit right now is in a trance. So, Artemis, do you want to try to,
Yeah, so I guess Artemis turns out like, so Kermit, you ready to go? Dead. Kermit looks back. I mean, Artemis looks back like, did he touch a rock or anything? Is he paralyzed?
Touch a rock, no.
Oh, okay.
You just got to me because I wanted to do that.
he's humming pretty well.
Okay. Just walks over like, hey. Keeps doing it.
I will
Roll for
say
how many
this
hours
much.
it takes.
I will say this much: if you try to mess with, his what he's working on, either the banjo or whatever he's doing in the trance, he'll immediately snap out of it.
Because if you're writing in the book, she's not gonna take the books. That may mess the book up. So she's just like,
No, but like if you hover your hand close to it.
yeah. She's like waving her arm, like her hand in front of your face, like, hey, are you okay? Hey,
Hello, Artemis.
what's up? You ready to go?
What time is it?
I don't know.
My darling, what time is it?
He checked his pocket watch. It's about 9:15.
Time for you to get the fuck out my store.
Them's the fine words. Right. Well, I can put this on hold for now.
Can you write?
As
Can
he
you do
just-
it while we're in the raft?
I probably can.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
Okay, well, let's go see where they all went. As Artemis walks out the store.
Jesus Christ.
And of course, as they're walking out the store,
Mama. I remember this one. Mama. Mommy. Mama. Yeah. That's what it was.
mommy, mama.
What? Hi.
Alright. So,
Yeah.
So Artemis walks out. You guys ready to go?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Where's the raft
Alright. It's up the road at the river.
at? Okay. We head to the raft.
there are some kids playing on the raft.
Artemis pulls out a dagger. It's like, I guess that's...
Hold on. As he just walks up to the raft.
Is that justification enough?
No!
No. So, this is like, yeah.
Well,
Twirling
But-
a dagger.
like he'll walk up to the kids.
Artemis has a history of killing orphans.
These orphans are getting destroyed.
Yo, man, getting out of our raft. We need to go.
Still kind of.
Does
upset,
anyone
but they
yell,
all-
make us? Because this...
No! You stop! You stop right now! You stop right now! I'm not even letting you finish that sentence. I'm not even finish that sentence. No, you get muted. You get muted. You get muted.
I'm back.
They give a sad look, but they do get off the raft one by one.
Wait, they respect what the 3-foot tall frog is saying? Wait, I'm taller than you. You can't tell me what to do. You're not an adult.
I can show you. Just kidding.
Then the kid looks behind you and sees Artemis literally ready to stab a bitch. Just
Oh, she's just twirling her
never
dagger.
mind.
No, it's just like that creepy smile he has.
No,
is-
they just listen to Kermit. That's it. That's all that happens.
Okay. See, you don't need to invoke violence.
Even not doing anything, I still get a 12. Lowest
Ooh,
intimidation
I
can
just
be.
want to. I want to see it. I mean, Kermit will probably not do as well.
Remember that Artemis' passive intimidation is 21.
Yeah, Kermit's is only like 12, I think.
Your passive intimidation is 21?
Yeah, I'm always scary.
Because 10 plus 11,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
how you do passive stuff. But I don't think anything calls for passive outside of investigation, perception.
No, I mean, if someone just looks at me, I mean, right? That's
Passive investigation, perception, insight. Just anything that you aren't actively
doing, yeah. But
Yeah,
actively,
so-
actively, Artemis is always a 21 scary.
yeah, and that's why orcs are naturally a bit unsettling because of their intimidation factor. I guess half orcs.
They have the bonus intimidation, yeah.
Yeah, they get the
mean,
proficiency to.
I think that might
intimidation.
be more the inbound racism we were talking about earlier, but
I mean,
ingrained.
regardless of race, if something with big tusks about 6.5 feet tall starts charging you, it's going to be scary.
The kids are off the raft. Now, I'm getting antsy. I've been here for 3 hours.
What
Oh.
direction is the river going?
It's not working
The
out.
river's going to the oasis.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Now they can go. We need to fucking take a break.
All right. And Kermit's
think you're
going
gonna
to
miss
try to
someone.
finish up his spell on the raft.
To be fair, whole scene of us wandering, breaking in there and stuff like that's probably been some of the most fun I've had. So just watching Ember's interaction with it and stuff, yeah.
My brain's been breaking.
Everything started coming back to me as soon as like everything started happening. I was like, oh yeah, wait, Ember did meet this person. Oh well, he wouldn't remember. And then I was like, wait, didn't she do something to her stuff? I don't think so. And then you touched it and you got paralyzed, and I was like, I'm wrong again.
Yeah, so Ember was in the room when I was like, wait, I can't take this off because she
Isn't
wanted
someone-
to give
yeah,
you her
isn't
ring at
someone-
some point.
Someone had a ring on.
That's
them, and it's
right.
Like, yeah.
But yeah.
But, you know, it's time for a break because B needs to avoid an aneurysm.
Poor B.
An Artemisism.
This is me in general as a role player. I mean, you know, like I said, I tell you all the time, like I make my own fun.
The thing is that even when you were lying to, well, I guess you weren't really lying.
I wasn't
but
lying. Yeah.
Ember can't even roll insight because one of his flaws is that he just trusts everyone.
Yeah. I mean,
He trusts everyone he meets, like initially, until they.
yeah, she was
break his
giving
trust.
you a justifiable reason why it's okay to do this, right? Just how you were giving, right? And the idea is like Artemis remembers why it was okay to murder the guy because you gave a justifiable reason. So Artemis gave you a justifiable reason.
I don't know who to blame. I don't know if I should blame freaking Kermit for taking 3 hours to do
Wait,
this.
are you trying to blame someone for having a fun roleplay experience?
I don't know if I should blame Artemis for being so evil. I don't know what to blame Ember.
I'm perfectly fine being blamed for giving roleplay to the group. I'm okay with that. That you can congratulate me for that. Blame, congratulate, whatever you want to call it.
Oh my god! And I had to like go for like a second, and it came back, and then you were talking about stabbing children. I almost fell.
I never said anything about stabbing children. I just said I pull out my dagger. Artemis always has her dagger, almost always.
Okay.
The weird part you could have said was, wait, Artemis put her dagger away for a second?
Without implication.
Better. I need to go.
Artemis is gonna twirl her dagger around looking creepy at the children, and then they run away scared of her. She's gonna be like, what did they run away from? That's weird. And then we get on the raft and sail away. So I rolled intimidation. I just didn't do very well. I guess they weren't paying attention to her.
I mean, there was a far traveler and a frog.
I'm gonna get some chicken.
Resting psycho
Far
face is a little
explorer.
bit lower.
Excuse you. He's a
Yeah,
far
oh,
explorer.
Sorry, yeah. I'm gonna. Wait, I thought the actual background was far traveler.
I think it's far explorer.
And if
Okay,
you want to know what
yeah,
Artemis
I'm
is,
gonna make some toast. I'll be
Oh, it
back.
is far traveler. Look at that. Why
Suck
am
it.
I a far explorer?
I am actually gonna
Suck
go
it.
make some toast now, though. Bye.
Alright. My god. Ember wasn't happy.
that helps at all. That's my background.
I guess because you didn't steal anything, I guess this is minor. No one cares.
Yeah, I don't really care if I get caught because I was like, I get to like fuck around with the guard and be like, what are you gonna do about it? And they're like, I don't want to die today. I'm just gonna walk away, right?
When Kermit sees the party, this is fine. So B's new name is Mona.
Why are we showing our background features? Hello?
Hello. It was just for justifying the intimidating the children of the knife.
Ooh. Actually, I should look up. I should actually take a closer read at mine. I feel like I should come in out.
I was just saying that if I get caught breaking and entering that place or whatever, then I can just like fuck with the guards or whatever. Or whoever's like, right, people will be more scared of me than, you know what? I'll feel like I get stabbed over this. I'm just gonna walk away. Yeah, I'm like, do that, right?
Mine's just the only feature I have is all eyes on you, which is people think I'm weird.
Yeah. The other thing I took with expertise for rogue or whatever. And I have changelings get stuff too. Forgot what it was. I think I don't remember.
Right. Let's see. Okay, so in cities.
This is a reskin version. Mine's is a reskin version of the Rakdos background from the Rakdos feature. I didn't take the background.
Okay, so gives Kermit more of a reason to talk to people.
Banjo.
He's gonna play Annie's song from John Denver.
Whenever Artemis needs help from you for intimidation check, she'll say, "Play my theme music, Kermit." For the song you were playing.
Oh yeah, and he can add minor illusion to add timbre to it. So
I
like if
with
you need
those.
heavy percussions, thunder roaring, you can have you covered there. Yeah, best part, no verbal component. So if he's just hiding behind you, he could just wave his hands to give that effect.
Make lots of illusions.
Were you guys role playing the entire time?
No.
Not really. We were just. I was just looking at my feet as Spike was looking at his character's feet. And then I decided, you know what? Kermit would play the banjo after he's done with his spell. I guess writing in the identify spell. And I decided to go with John Denver's Annie song. If you've ever heard that one.
I don't think I know much John Denver.
Let me think about a song you would know by him.
Is he the guy that did Country Roads?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
then I know Country Roads.
Yes. He's yeah. So that is that kind of music he plays. Bluegrassy, if that makes sense.
All right, I'm back. I need to
Yeah.
take like 3 shots.
Whiskey or E?
Ah.
I call that the
22 or
I call that
9.
the Jackie. I call that a Jackie Daniels.
Stevie. Your
Okay.
session can't get derailed if you don't have a plan to begin with.
I do have a plan.
Now,
That's
whose
a
fault was that?
Didn't
So I took the minor illusion stuff and the silent image stuff, so I can like if Artemis getting chased by someone, she can like turn the corner, transform into someone, then make an illusion of herself like across the street running, and then making the sounds of her like never gonna catch me or something like that. So like you can like very easily get away from people.
Oh, are you was your last level like a 3rd level rogue?
Oh, I'm already at third level rogue. I've been at third level. That's my first 3 levels. My last level was 2nd level warlock, so I have evocations now. So I took the
Oh, devil sight.
I took Devil Sight and I took Misty Vision or whatever the hell it's called just now.
Misty vision?
Misty
I don't remember
Visions.
that one.
Just get to do
Okay.
silent image at will.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
you're all on the raft.
Yep.
Hermit's working on his spell until it's done. And when it's done, he'll play the banjo.
We're just attempting to read.
shots of alcohol?
What?
And my feat was the warlock feat that gives me another evocation. So that's why I have agonizing blast.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering about that.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
So like
No.
last level I had agonizing blast too. Level 1 warlock
Yeah.
with agonizing blast goes the feat.
Fred.
Fred's muted.
Yeah, you can hear me now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. I mean, no,
Yeah.
we can't hear you. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Fred. You just have to leave the game. Here's
Yeah,
your
fair enough.
resignation. Please sign on the dotted line.
Well,
Awesome. Thank you for coming to our orientation, Fred. I think you'll be a great fit for this group.
already got a couple character sheets laid out for you. How does Nala and Sheila sound?
Okay. So you're heading down the
Can you
river.
say Nala and Sheila again? I'm not sure I heard it right.
Nala and Sheila.
Nayla
there it is again.
and
It sounds like
Shyla.
Nala- Ah, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, Nayla and Shyla.
But I believe B
I mean-
wanted to actually play this session.
I mean, Shyla, like
We're heading
Nayla
down the river.
is very. So Nayla, really weak,
Oh,
but Shyla, very.
I'm losing
Okay.
my mind.
Okay. So, how long does it take to get to the Oasis?
I don't even know anymore.
Calm down. Take a breath. How long
Take
does
me
it take?
home to the place.
It takes 4 hours.
Could I
West Virginia.
This is a
could I
super
put
weird.
wind in the sails with the bladed fan by just swiping it slowly?
I feel super weird about this whole experience because what I did, what B's having a hard time with, that's all I want my players to do all the time. I just want to be able to sit back and just moderate while they just do shit.
I just get antsy, and I made this world very hard and very long, and I just.
Making it longer.
Oh my.
Yeah.
But it's just been there for 3 hours.
Yeah, that's the
I told you
best
that before,
part.
like-
we could have made it longer. Hold on, let's go back.
I'm a role player.
Yeah, I was gonna go investigate the other room.
Does that mean this is the bigger, blacker session?
It's Hawthorne, not Hothorn.
Like if you're more compliant with what the players are trying to do, you can give it to it easier, like give it to them easier, and then it takes less time.
I feel the voice.
But anyways, the question I asked, could I attempt to put wind in the sails with the bladed fan by just doing it slower instead of like a one big old bash that knocks it across the whole entire world?
You may attempt to.
Alright.
Artemis says, like, how about you do the fan away from the thing first to see what it does really slowly. Then if it works, then you do it to the sail.
That's a good idea, as he turns around and does it slowly.
Alright. As you raise it up and slowly bring it down, still a strong gust of wind pushes out as it's pretty much propelling you guys backwards.
That's fine. Just keep doing that then.
It only
Alright.
lasts for a minute as it like pretty much is coming out of the fan itself as you're holding it basically with a death grip.
I don't think I can slow down.
Fine.
Well,
Kermit,
granted, Ember doesn't.
papers are flying everywhere.
I thought I already finished. I wasn't sure how far into the trip we were.
That you just started.
Oh, we just started it? Okay. So he just he's just holding on to his papers, keeping everything secured as much as he can.
Sorry.
Are we sailing in the right direction? River flowing properly?
There's only one way to sail. Yeah, like the winter. No, it's flowing
Unless
properly.
Ember was on the tip, like blowing the wind the wrong direction.
So I'm asking, is the river flowing in the proper direction for us to get to the...
Oh, yeah, she already said that.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention to this. So I was like, yeah, so we don't need to do the fan. We're good.
Well, I was just trying to save time, you know. All right.
But Sheila's gonna try to help Kermit, like, keep hold of all the documents. So no one's steering right now.
Alright. With the intense speed and that the raft is going, basically just skipping along the water like a stone.
Sorry. Every time it hits the water. Sorry again. God, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it happens for a minute, then we just go normal. Armor's like, just steer the ship, we'll be fine. We have
I'm
time.
trying.
So, as it keeps on going, you eventually do reach the curve that's here. Or rather, here.
Wait, we get to that curve in a minute?
Real.
From here to here?
Do you know what gust of wind does?
No.
The gust of
Let's
wind is
see.
a spell. Doesn't mention how fast you go, I don't think.
You said it lasts for a minute.
Yeah, if we're going like 20 miles an hour for typical winds, I think
Gust of wind, the spell. A line of strong wind, 60 feet long, 10 feet wide, blasts from you in a direction you choose for the spell's duration. Each creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed a strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet away from you in a direction following the line. Any creature in the line spends 2 feet of movement for every 1 feet of movement it makes when moving closer to you. The gust disperses gas or vapor, and it extinguishes candles, torches, and similar unprotected flames in the area. It causes protected flames, such as those in lanterns, to dance wildly and has a 50% chance to extinguish them. As a bonus action on each of your turns before the spell ends, you can change the direction in which the line blasts from you.
Well, with the rate that the river already is going when it's going the direction that it is towards the oasis, having...
Plus 15 feet per 6 seconds.
Yeah, and it halves the time that you would have had to do to walk. It's already going at a pretty fast speed, so you have already, from Crystal Cove, already made it about to here with that single minute.
So that would mean that our travel speed would be... So normally it's like 4 miles per hour, I think, on foot, which means it would be 8 miles an hour, and then if it
3.7 miles if we're going with the 30 feet per 6 second rule.
Yeah, so travel speed is different. You can either go 3 to 5 depending on how.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
rough you're
So
being.
what we were trying to do was Amber. We tested the fan to see what it would do if we could make it go slow, like a little bit faster, not super fast, but it's a little bit faster. We established that it doesn't go a little bit faster. So after we did it once, we stopped, and then now after however far we got in that minute, then we're just going normal.
Yeah, so I'm not really sure how long the river is, and if it's only a minute, I don't know how fast the wind is pushing. So, like, if a wind is going 20 miles an hour and pushing us, let's say 20 miles an hour, then in that minute we would cover a distance of about, like,
0.4
3?
miles. If it's 20 miles an hour from the wind, and then it's like it'd be like 0.4, a little bit more than that miles. Is there a scale on this map? No.
So basically, we'd be going at
About half a
Someone-
mile in a minute.
It's fine.
I'd say-
However far we got. If he wants to give us like a whole bunch of distance, that's fine. I don't care. It doesn't
Okay.
really matter, right? But
I
I'm just
just-
saying, like we stopped doing it after the first like gust, so I don't think we run into anything. We just went straight down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then Artemis told Ember to just steer, like Ember to just steer like the ship.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. After the minute has passed, you made at least a fair distance away from Crystal Cove.
This way, Kermit can do his book way there.
That was a mad strong gust of wind. And yep, he just gets back to writing in his note.
Alright. While Kermit is doing that, are either of you doing anything else?
Sheila pulls out a book and starts reading.
Alright. Artemis?
Artemis is laying on her back, while precariously twirling the dagger over her face.
Alright. Ember?
Stealing.
You're
Okay.
stealing?
Oh god.
Steering. I know
Steering.
you.
He's that guy.
He's already been corrupted.
Sorry. Sorry, I have food in my mouth.
Alright. So you're just ignoring Humberjack. Let me just go ahead. Alright. I'm so burnt.
Alrighty.
If you need to stop because we're being dumbasses, I'd understand.
We're role playing.
I know you
We're
are.
fine.
I know
We're only
you
having,
are.
we're only having fun, but
I
still.
know. I know you are.
Expensive.
I just. It's just like a difference between being able to and like interact and have fun with the fun, and just sitting watching as you're just burning the world down.
We didn't burn the world down. You're being a little extreme. All we did was break into.
Artemis was about to murder a bunch of children.
Yeah, well, it
I never was gonna. She was never gonna murder a bunch of children. What?
Yeah,
was
I
just
mean,
a threat. It was just.
yeah, I mean, seriously, Kermit stepped up to the plate immediately. I think.
Anyone? Yeah. Kermit's
Anything.
gonna-
Yeah. No, like no. I was gonna say Kermit was going to. He might have threatened the children if they started making fun of him. But
Yeah.
other than that,
Someone's gonna walk up and talk to them. Artemis stands behind him, looking creepily with an intimidation, and then they see the scary lady and run away. I mean, what? I mean, if they try to fight us, then maybe.
I'm not really sure how familiar they are with frog people.
Yeah.
But I'm sure if you never saw a 3-foot-tall frog creature, like sternly speaking to you, you'd be a bit concerned.
We don't know how racist they are, right? They might see a frog person, a creepy human-looking person, and a fire person, and go, "Ah, a dwarf! Run!"
Eventually get to the oasis.
Ah, midget, run!
No.
This is gonna be the death of me.
Are we niche now?
Alright.
Sheila's looking around in the oasis like, oh, wow. It's, actually, it's just a town. Wait, is that a cactus?
A
Oh,
cactus
there's the
cat, I think. Oh, wait. Never mind.
Oh, the giant one? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That one got enlarged from a potion. You should eat cat kiss.
What? Well, what's a cactus?
It's a cat cactus. Or it's a cactus cat. It's a cat that's made out of cactus, or is it a cactus that's just?
Hey, where's the dock?
There is no dock. We normally just beach ourselves on the sandbar there, with the one with the tree and the smiley face rocks.
Oh, okay. Who's in control of the boat?
Oh, that's me. Just getting it over to that sandbar there.
Make a strength check. Quick.
Quick.
Right.
The character she's floating.
Quick.
Strength. No.
If Sheila sees him struggling, she would help.
Advantage won't work here.
Yeah, well, I said that before I saw the roll too, but yeah.
Oh, and we don't have anyone who can fly.
Kermit is going to lasso the tree before they get too far out.
Back.
Which tree?
I assume B did some shenanigans where she made us the boat sail away again.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted to do that while you guys. So he wants to make a lasso, tie it to the tree, and then like tie it to the.
Where do we even come from?
We come from the bottom. You.
Yeah.
The problem was Beast spawned us here.
Yeah, right. Like,
So
like the
normally
idea,
we would just be down
not
here.
stupid. Like, if there's a current, we would like before even going under that bridge, we would have pulled in. So we would have pulled in before the map even got like before we were on the map. But right, like it's like how mobile games give you problems and make you pay for them afterwards.
How did we do this before? We never did strength checks before.
Yeah, before
He did?
we would. Well, Nala did, yeah, because Nala had to like pull the raft in.
It
Yeah.
was like once.
Yeah, once. I think B's just not feeling charitable because normally we would just pull off before the map starts.
Oh no.
Like Spike
I
was
was
saying.
actually gonna want to talk to her about some stuff after the game again.
Okay. So he
lasso
tries
it.
to lasso. Yeah, with the
Go for it.
17, get a good branch.
All right.
And
It
then,
manages to catch a branch as it snags, and you just stop here.
well, of course he's gonna. Yeah. Right. Now, Sheila, was it? Do you mind pulling us in?
Yeah, sure. And Sheila's gonna try pulling in. Is that an athletics check?
Strength check.
Strength check? Okay.
Ember's gonna help.
Okay.
Didn't need the
Well,
help.
I guess it's a nat 20.
Sheila grasps the rope on both hands. Just one solid tug as they just.
Rolling on knowledge sheet or
So I had it, I have the drop down as Nala, but I rolled from Sheila's sheet.
Sheila has a 0 strength though.
that's what I was saying.
I-
Does Sheila have a 0 strength? I thought she was like a barbarian or a fighter.
Well, she has a 0 strength, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's
Oh.
ways to fight without strength, yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Oh, I thought. Okay, just making sure. I thought she was I thought she was a lot beefier.
I
But
mean,
still
you know she
stronger
can
than-
handle her booze.
Right.
To be fair, I make dex barbarians all the time. I saw it because I don't see the point of strength with like extra little +2 damage. Like fuck that, I'd rather more armor.
Oh, that. Alright, what? Alright.
So yeah, Nala just starts pulling in. Sheila
Sheila.
just starts pulling in.
Right.
Alright. You managed to get yourself beached up on the shore as you managed to pull the ship on top without having to worry about the water pulling it back down.
Okay. And when the ship is secured, Kermit is going to take his hempen rope off the tree.
Alright.
Hmm. He is actually going to check the tree trunk again for any more beetles.
There's a single beetle. And it's a large, juicy one.
Right. He's going to possibly repeat mistakes.
Go for it.
Right. He goes and tries to eat the beetle.
Make the dex check.
15. Ah,
Alright.
the consequences of my actions.
Oh no.
The tongue slaps down as you manage to pull it in and chomp, chomp, chomp.
The
I
consequences
killed
of my
your
actions are
brother.
delicious.
That it was so juicy that some sprayed on top of Artemis's shoulder.
Artemis is nowhere near that.
Yeah, Artemis. And he's 3
Artemis
feet
has walked
tall.
away from this a long time ago.
No one put their toes down, so I assume that everyone's still on the ship.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna say Sheila got sprayed in the face and she's just like,
No, like Kermit is kind of like he opens up his tongue like a hatch, just pulls it in and then clamps it down like a regular frog.
hey, Artemis wasn't helping the whole lassoing a boat and.
Oh,
Kermit doesn't need anyone's help.
No,
At
it's
least
no,
last-
does Kermit's eyes like close and like go down to like help him swallow like with a normal frog, or
Yes,
cute?
I mean
Oh.
he is a bit charismatic.
So what do we do with the boat now? This is all of it on the water, right?
we
He
have
beached
to
it.
carry it the rest of the way. We need to go west, unless
Yeah.
we can just leave it here.
Artemis like looks around like this isn't the Scarab place, is it?
No, we need to go way far west.
Alright,
On
so
foot.
we should probably just push the current, is it still going this way?
No,
I believe it's still going this way.
Oh, sorry, I thought we
yeah,
said
it goes like this way, and
yeah, because
this way.
but we came from here, didn't we? From
Yeah, we
this
did.
bridge?
But
came
the
from the
thing
bottom.
is that the water goes into the oasis on both sides of the river.
Oh, okay.
and at night
So
it switches.
okay, so
Oh,
it's gonna be a
yeah.
day trip, like a full day trip.
Yeah.
Wait, so we don't. So if we wait tonight, we can go the river, but we have to walk there if not, right? Cause
No, we have to walk there anyways. The way doesn't go from the river.
Oh yeah, whatever the map is. Yeah. Okay. So Artemis like, do you not you know people here, right? I mean, you can just like leave the boat with them and the raft with them or something. Like,
Yes, I can leave it with Bren. I'm
Good.
sure he would take it. We're good friends.
if we have a house, if they have a house, let's put it in their side yard or something. We'll tell them we'll be back.
Yeah, I'm sure we could do that. Let's just, and if not, we can leave it at the mayor's office. We've done a lot for the mayor. I assume that the mayor would take it.
Sure.
That's still here.
I'm gonna go talk to some of them. Or I'm gonna talk to Bren first. Sheila, if you wouldn't mind just bringing it up towards the giant cactus. If you can, I'll come out and help you.
Oh, you want me to drag the boat on land for a while? I mean, I guess I could.
I
Yeah,
mean, that just
well, we're
seems a
storing
bit
it here.
gratuitous for now.
Well,
What?
I mean, doesn't that seem a bit gratuitous?
I mean, it would probably be easier if we just tied a rope off here and then threw the rope across the river here, and then we just pulled it that way.
Oh,
Right, I can do that. Now,
Okay. I'll be on the other side of the river then.
Artemis can probably swim, can he?
Yeah, wait, he doesn't actually have a swim speed. I looked it up. He has a climbing speed and a walking speed, but not a swim speed.
Just swim
strangely
at
enough.
half. Use swim at half. It's fine. You might want to like start over here, so that as you swim, the current pushes you like that.
Yeah, I'm thinking, if we just need to tie a rope to the tree, he can just do that lasso trick again with the 50 feet of hemp.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Lasso her.
yeah, just lasso the branch, tie it to the boat. So
Well,
he's
she's
just
gonna go over
gonna-
there. You lasso it to her, and then she can tie it securely to the tree, the whole tree.
I mean, okay.
Alright.
Sheila gets to the side of the river.
Mhm.
Hey, throw it over.
Yeah. All right.
All right, that dexterity works. Yeah, I'll say that works. And
Oh, why
to
did I
get
roll
over it,
twice?
I don't know. But either way, I'll say it works. You manage to throw it over as Sheila grabs it with her hand.
Yeah. Okay. Tie it off, and I'll start it over here. But could you like push the boat off the sandbar a little bit? That'd really help.
I'm 3 feet tall.
Yeah, just give it a kick. Just needs to help start. You know, that's the hard part.
Let me think about it for a moment. Mermaid's just trying to think about what he can do right now. Well, I guess I don't think he can use the ball bearings here to help glide
If you
it.
can't, just wait till Ember gets back. He'll push it.
Right. He'll just wait till that is like he's not. He's what 45 pounds wet.
So
on strength. Get out
for
of the
fun, it would be really funny if while Sheila's doing this alone, it just doesn't work. Like she just can't get it to budge. So I want to say that's what she's doing while waiting for Ember to come back with Bren or with the mayor.
Why am I the strong end of the group?
Thanks the worst that no one puts things in strength. That's fine.
All right. So Ember, you're heading into Bren's inn.
Yep. Do I remember what the inn is called?
Bren the Decapitator's Inn Bathhouse.
Right. Self-titled. Ember walks in and just says, Bren!
Ember!
How's it going?
Things are well. How are you, my friend?
Good. Listen, I need a favor.
Oh?
Yes, see, we need to go to Scarab's Wings, but we have this big old raft that we need to, store somewhere. So we can't bring it to Scarab's Wings, of course.
Why not?
Well, it's heavy. I can't carry it all the way. So I was thinking of storing it somewhere here.
Oh, so you're going to walk to Scarab's Wings then?
Is there a better way?
I mean, if you were to go ahead and take the raft, that's the only other way.
But there's no... He pulls out the map again. There's no river that leads to Scarab's Wings.
Is there a little path?
Yeah, there isn't. Just a hidden pass. It's underground.
Just draws one.
Fuck up.
Do it.
Well,
Like, you know
not
what?
initially,
Yeah,
but there is a
yeah.
way that is towards this crater
Oh
here.
man.
I've never
Magic.
seen this before.
Get rid of that.
Draws it on
There's
your
a
map, like
crater?
there, done.
Oh, okay, so that wasn't what I was looking at.
Oh, that was doing
There's a
that.
crater
Yeah.
somewhere?
Brent's
What are you looking
telling
at?
us to go this way?
Bren points to the crater by the river. Do you see this crater here?
Yes.
It leads to underground springs that travels underneath canes. It's very odd, but it does arrive somewhat near Scarab's Wings, about here-ish.
Still not.
And we can get our raft down there safely?
Safely is a term.
Wait. Telling us to sail all the way down to the hole, jump in the hole, sail all the way up to the place, then walk all the way here, other than just walking here like that.
I think it would be more efficient if we there's if we go down here, then that's a lot of time still, and then we'll have to take all the river all the way there. It would be quicker just to walk. I'm sorry if this inconveniences you. I completely understand.
Oh no, it doesn't inconvenience me at all. I'm just more concerned for your safety. You see, the desert can be very treacherous. Very
believe me, I
hot,
know.
very dangerous to go on foot. I'd much
Uh,
rather you not go and suddenly perish.
You're saying that that's a safe way?
The river, yes. Going across the desert on foot, not so much.
I don't know. We've done the walk from Humperdeck to Crystal Cove before. It's about the same distance.
Yes, but that's because there are several villages between there. The
You
oasis
can
and
say for
Trampoline.
certain that it's too dangerous to walk there.
I'm not saying it's too dangerous for certain, but it is a bit more than just taking the longer route of the river.
Well, it wouldn't be me if I didn't take risks, wouldn't I? I think we're just gonna walk. We are on a time constraint, anyways. We have to escort someone to Coconut Cove. That's the time.
Time constraint, he says, after spending 3 hours.
Yeah,
Hey, it wasn't me.
Artemis eventually walked in because she was following behind, by a little bit behind, because she was like watching them do the lasso and shit, but she wasn't helping. Because eventually she just comes like walking up behind them. What's up?
We're talking about some things, Artemis. Bren says it's going to be a little safer if we take a longer route, but it's longer.
Longer? Like how much longer?
Well, we'd have to be going down from we'd have to be going down to this crater here on the map, and then here there's inner caverns that'll lead us somewhere near Scarab's Ring.
So
but then we'll have to walk
throw
there.
the boat? Do we throw it down the hole and then it just lands in water down there or something?
But it
No,
sounds
no.
like
No. See, the crater itself had been made by the river itself, so it can be easily taken another path that leads down into it. Bit more of a rapid sort of deal, so you just need to be a bit more sturdy and safe.
Does it go both ways? Like, so when we gotta come back, do we have to go? We have to walk back with the boat now, or can we take the same way back?
You can take the same way back, much like the oasis. It follows the river path, which is fairly odd, but
Okay. And so the idea is going down river takes half the time as walking, right?
mm-hmm.
So it'll be 80. It'll be 30, so it would be like 60 technically doubled. So it's yeah, like double the time almost, because you have to do that little bit of a walk. Because we have to. So once we hop out of the hole, we have to carry the boat all the way to the town.
And the thing is that once we pick up our escort, we'd have to wait for the river to go again. If it's going back to the oasis, then we'd have to wait until it goes away from the oasis again.
Yeah. Yeah, so why can't we go to the desert? You said it's dangerous? Like, what kind of dangers? Like goblins? Because I remember you guys are scared of goblins, but there's goblins.
I am not scared of any goblin.
Okay,
But
yeah,
the
me
bigger
either.
danger is the environment.
Oh, like it's hot?
It's extremely. These days it gets so hot that a few minutes underneath that sun could roast you alive if you're not water.
Artemis looks at Ember like he's made of fire. He'll be okay?
The heat doesn't really bother me.
If it did, then...
It's more Kermit I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have to bathe?
Yeah. Guess if we take Kermit, we gotta get a bucket for him to go in.
That would have to be a big bucket.
I guess
Only you had Nala's alchemist jug.
If only.
Yeah.
No,
I guess
I didn't think Nala got that. I thought that it was Scraps that got that.
right, Westcast got that.
Yep.
We sail back and get the alchemist job from the pirates as they come back. These so-called pirates. But yeah, Armin's like, I don't really care. I mean, I guess I go yell out. I walk out the door. Hey, Kermit! Shell. Are we on any time restraint to go and find this woman?
Not necessarily.
Okay, cause we're talking about how you might die in the desert.
That's not good.
Yeah, so we can go underground and not go in the desert if you rather, but it takes a little longer.
How much longer?
Probably like twice as long.
That's pretty long.
Yeah,
The thing is that we'd have to wait until nighttime.
yeah, it might even
to
be
get
longer.
there, and then we'd have to wait for the day.
Yeah.
And then
By
once
the time
get
we- by the-
we'd have to wait until it's night again. It would be
Yeah.
a full
Well, I can soak my clothes in water and, if someone is willing to just drag my,
Unconscious body?
what?
Corpse?
I was going to say my sleeping bag, since it has since it has a water-resistant lining, I can scoop some water in there and just hop in from time to time.
Remember, look
Would
at
pee
Ember.
work?
Yeah, we can pee on you.
I'm not getting soaked in pee.
Remember says I don't drink anything, so I can't really pee. So,
Different said that.
yeah, okay, okay. So Artemis is like, well, I mean, I don't care. We're not on a time constraint, so we can go back and forth. But yeah, I mean, it would be weird that if by the time we wait before we can even leave this town, we could have already been there. We have to wait till nighttime. So if we leave now, we could probably get there. Like, so Artemis is like, what about your night times? Is it desert like super hot or super cold at night, like normal deserts, or
Well,
Very chilly.
very chilly?
Oh.
Okay. So usually
Well,
deserts are usually chilly at night. Yeah. So Artemis is like, so what if we just like wait till like in between evening time to nighttime ish, and we get there.
you mean Twilight?
Yeah, sure. I mean, right before twilight, right after. Yeah. We're not gonna get there instantly.
That seems like a good idea, but perhaps we can grab some garbs, something like a white sheet, in order to help reflect off the heat.
Sure.
Wait, are we going to be walking through the desert with this lady, or
Guess. Unless you'd rather like take her through some rapids.
Unless there is another way available once we reach there.
Artemis is like, how else do people usually get there? Just like sail around the island.
Yeah, how do people normally get there?
They sail around the island. It's like a coastal town.
There's no road?
The main road is really the river. We used to have a road at one point, but due to the increasing heat, it's been more and more dangerous to travel on that without any real source of water.
Yeah, Artemis is like, you know what we should have done? We should have took the crew to drop us off there before they head to the other place. Could have been there already.
No, you're right.
A note to make for later.
Well, I assumed that there would be an easier way to get there, but
The
you're-
way seems pretty easy, it's just you might die along the way because it's hot or cold.
well, I don't know. The way it's sounding, it sounds like the best way to get there is through the water, but it would just take so much longer.
Yeah, and the biggest problem is once we get out the hole, you have to drag the boat to the town. Several.
Or
I guess,
we
I
can
guess we
just-
don't.
we
Yeah, we
can
can just
leave
leave the
there.
boat. Yeah, we leave it there. Yeah.
I think that's the right call.
That's fine.
So we'd have to wait until the night. Oh, and the day just started. Damn.
It's
like
around like 1 p.m.
Yeah,
Probably
the day
like
just
one.
started.
okay, just because Ike wakes up then doesn't mean that Ember, who worships the morning dawn, would wake up at 1.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
Artemis is like, I guess we can just hang out here and do that. I mean, Kermer's the one that's kind of seemed like he's pushing for the quest, so I guess if he really wants to go, I mean, he's the one that might die in the desert first, so if he's okay going through the desert, or he's okay waiting, seems like that's the best way to go. So Artemis runs out again. Well, so which one you want to do, Kermit? You want to walk through the desert and potentially die, or take the longer route and go along the water?
Potentially die.
Yeah.
Kermit wants to do the potentially die thing. Is that what I'm hearing?
Do I sound like B?
Either walk across the desert and potentially die, or go across the river and possibly die.
River was supposed to be safer. That's the whole point of doing it. It takes longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
It just has the rapid.
Yeah, it's rapid. But I mean, as long as we're gonna do this right, we're gonna lose that ship and take even longer. We're gonna walk through the water.
Yeah, since we're not on a technical time constraint, Kermit will take the safer route.
Right.
Like,
Artemis looks around.
You
Like,
know-
yeah. If everyone's cool with taking the safer route, I guess we're gonna hang out here. Artemis looks at the dude like, so big guy. Anything fun to do around town?
Well, there's the study hall, there's the bazaar.
Nerd. She does the nerd cough like nerd.
That's all right.
what is it, Artemis? You called?
No, I was just calling. I was just calling his idea of fun a nerd thing.
I was giving you the list of things to do around here. You didn't say specifically on what was fun.
I said fun stuff to do around here.
Ember, back me up. Didn't she say fun?
I think she did. I'm sorry, Brian. I heard fun.
Big deal. I mean, no, sure. Okay, well, rewind. Nerd. Okay. Fun stuff to do around here.
What'd you just do?
Winded. I'm back in time.
Artemis has chrono powers.
Yeah, easy. Ooh, powers. Rewinded. Nothing ever happened. Okay, kick a big guy back to square one. Anything fun to do around here?
Well, there's the old fighting pits up north.
Up north, like we have to leave the town?
Only a little bit.
Okay, I mean, we have a whole day, it seems like.
And then more toward the southwest, I heard there was some sort of excavation site happening.
Okay. Bad stuff happened there?
No, just stuff that's happening. Oh, sorry. Southeast.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll go check some of these out. Thanks. Oh, you have like your place is like a hot spring place, right? I guess we can hang out here too.
This is my inn and bathhouse, yes.
Why do you list that as fun things to do?
Hmm?
How do you list that? Do you not think your place is fun?
Well, you're already here, aren't you?
Just saying, fun things we can do. Okay, sure. We'll come back to do that towards the evening, I guess. Relax, everyone. Yeah, thanks for all the help. Bye. Armus walks away.
Well, thank you, Bren.
She is much.
Yes.
Muchness.
You don't know the half of it, Bren.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I do. She did turn into me, and
Yes. Well, we'll leave it at that. Thank you again, Bren. I'm gonna go show some of my friends the cat cactus and see if they like it. I know a lot of my party members did.
alright then. You take care now, Ember.
Yep, you too, Bren. You too. He walks out, giving Bren a last wave, and heads back to the party.
Alright. Meanwhile, at the party, what you doing?
Sheila's still pulling on a rope fruitlessly.
You can't leave me here.
Kermit is just sitting there
doing,
playing
silly?
with,
Do you have any idea what that
I guess he's going to
Sitting
try
on the
to draw in
raft.
the sand. No, he got off the raft. He's just behind it, and
much
he's just
more.
going to draw on the sand for a
Much
bit.
You've-
Ooh,
the
I'll make this
same
a
as you were
charisma
before.
check.
You
Or
much
performance, since he's just...
Much here.
Drowning. Is it a good doodle?
It's a pretty good doodle. Wait, are you talking good as in appropriate or good as in well made?
Both.
His meticulous dick.
Is it
No,
an
no.
is it an amphibian penis?
I
No.
think most amphibians have cloacas.
Is it an
Is that even
amphibian
true?
cloaca?
What has a cloaca?
I think most amphibians have cloacas.
He is
Anything that lays an egg, I think.
he's drawing this God, how should I say this? He is drawing a pirate ship, and he's using like the twigs to outline that, putting a little crew on top. And I'm not really sure how familiar are you with let me I didn't have a picture prepared for this, but it's basically the cover art from no, from the Muppets Treasure Island.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what's his face was in there? Fuck.
Tim Curry.
Curry.
Yeah.
Tim Curry.
So that's what Kermit has been doing.
The Rocky Horror Picture Show, Clue, Home Alone
Lovely.
2.
Yeah, when he's in a trance, he sees himself as his other self. He'll even have his friend to come out and just keep him company.
Your familiar could have been, was it Fuzzy? Fozzie? What's Kermit's friend?
Is
The bear.
yeah, but you know bears aren't a thing, and yeah, I understand a brown cat.
Tiny bear.
I went with Step instead, and there was a picture for it, but you'll see it when someone gets high again.
Animal?
So Steph, it's that Tristram, but it's reflavored as an owl with a 30-foot walking speed.
Right.
So it's just making sure all the lines are straight, allowing Kermit to pet him, all that nice jazz.
Alright. Ember, Artemis.
Yeah,
You
we're
walk out.
walking out, and Aramis like, okay, guys, if we're taking the shorter route, and we're just yelling across the town because everyone's like far away. So if we're taking the shorter route, we got a day to kill. What do you want to do? Aramis was walking up to Sheila. You come over here, Kermit.
Huh?
Oh, well, yeah, you got to pull the. Oh, Amber, yeah, you have to pull the raft.
Pull it? Alright.
I mean, I guess we don't have to because we're taking it, right? But I mean, we could probably leave it there, right? As soon as leave it there, and as soon as the river swaps, we just put it back in the water, and it goes that way.
Sorry, Sheila. New information came up so sorry for wasting your time.
Yeah, we have a day to relax. So, mentioned some nerd stuff we can do. I've already forgot what it was. We can go to a fighting pit. We can go investigate a dig site. Or we can go hang out in a hot spring. Like, the whole day would be a little much because we're all wrinkly and stuff.
A fighting pit?
It's also
There's a
weird.
fighting pit in this town?
Well, it's a little bit more north, he said. You were standing right there, what?
Oh, right. Sorry, I was unfocused.
So he's like, yeah, there's, weird that he has a hot spring in a desert town? I feel like people will be like, have enough of the heat. Or a bathhouse, right? A hot bathhouse?
Yeah.
So Artemis is like, so what you want to do?
I don't know. Maybe the archaeological site?
Sure. Adventure.
Does a 17 get the rope across?
Yep, you throw the rope back across, and it kind of just plops right on top of Kermit's drawing.
Disrespect your surroundings.
Trash can over.
I will.
Yeah.
He just looks up at the sky. I will make more.
You okay there?
It's cool. Got
Yes.
to ruin my fun. Okay. So I guess we go to the
Where's-
dig site
Yeah. Where was that?
Why are we going to a dig site?
because we have a day to kill.
That sounds awfully boring.
Yeah. I mean, apparently it excavated recently, so there might be treasure there or something. You guys like treasure, right?
I mean, I've heard plenty of stories of tombs being uncovered and then ancient curses coming out. It's most of the reason why I wanted to go there.
What if it's another Skur?
What's a skur?
You hear
No.
that?
Don't worry about it. It's a long story.
I think we should worry about it.
You can't hear distant or different, can you?
Oh no, there's no other.
Sheila
story.
can, yeah.
Okay.
Difference. What's a skur?
You have to go.
Big, scary, bony, flies around, eats people, turns them into undead.
Oh. Yeah, if we can deal with that, I'd love to deal with that. That's a way to kill a day, right?
It's a way to get ourselves killed.
Let's go deal with.
It's not easy to kill.
Yeah, deal with that. I guess you're like, oh, what's? Wait, I guess Artemis like here's part of the conversation. Like, what are you talking about?
Well, the thing that killed Hawthorne was a skur. It slaughtered everyone and turned them into zombie people.
Wait,
I
you mean
think.
like the townsfolk?
Yeah, it
Oh well, townsfolk are easy to kill. Like they can die just by tripping over things.
I guess.
Yeah, they're like they're like slightly more like less easier than killed than children peoples.
And that's
A worrying comparison.
anyways.
I
I
mean,
mean
it's
that
a bit-
makes sense, doesn't it? I mean they're smaller and they're weaker. They're more
Well,
trusting.
It's like
I don't
instead
know.
of stealing candy from a baby, you said it's like
Yeah,
killing a
exactly,
baby.
right? Yeah. Like stealing candy from a baby's easier than stealing candy from a commoner townsfolk.
Well, the thing is that the only place I know the skur goes is the Sand Wound, but that's so far up north where it's so out of the way.
Then yeah, fine. We're not gonna see it then. Maybe there's a second one or a third one or a fifth one.
Oh God, I can only hope not.
I mean, if we go and kill it, then it wouldn't be.
I'm not sure we're capable of such a thing.
It's a big scary monster that does bad things.
Yeah.
That seems like exactly what Sheila's here for. You telling her we can't do what she's here for? Then why is she with us?
I'm saying that there's, you're not just
You're
going to go
being
after
selfish.
a kraken, will you?
I mean, maybe. Is he big
Hey
scary?
guys!
Yeah. The big scary kraken that's doing bad stuff to people?
I don't know if I'd be able to stab a kraken too well. I've heard they're
Hey.
pretty big.
I mean, that's
Yeah, we are.
I mean, that seems like it's very easy to stab a kraken since they're so big. I mean, be effective at stabbing the kraken, maybe not so much, but I'm pretty sure it'll be easy to stab him. You might not even feel it.
Yeah, sure. Stab to death.
Yeah, there you go.
Pretty
you can,
easily.
you can jump
I
inside
can
of him.
stab pretty hard with a gun.
Yeah, I mean, jump inside of his mount and stab his insides. I won't like that.
I feel like I wouldn't like that though.
Neither would I.
Difference.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm just messing around.
Yeah,
Why do you
you wanna
sound
go?
like Gary?
Wanna go try to dig site? Dig site. If it's boring, then we go pit fighting, and if we win, then we come hot springing, and then nighttime we leave.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Although I'd love to go to the Sand Moon sometime.
Oh, there's nothing there. We've never been there before. Like, it was just a hole in the ground that you can't breathe in, so you guys will die in there.
Oh dang.
Yeah.
Huh.
You can go down there once.
Funny. So we're going to the archaeological site.
Sure.
Alright.
We head that direction, B.
You all start heading that way. It's a decent walk, about 20, 25 minutes or so, maybe 30 if you're slowing down a little bit. But in the distance, you do start to see several tents pitched up. A large one with red and white stripes. A few people digging around and going about their day and working.
So Artemis like, so I guess she just walks up to any random person. It's like, so what you guys digging for? Any mummies?
Alright, so go ahead and place your token 0.
Where we at?
There.
Top left.
I see a devil of sorts. I'm gonna go talk to them.
I think they're just tieflings.
No.
Racist.
That's some pretty big horns for a tiefling.
Does his horns have a bounty on them?
To be fair, Artemis has a pretty big dick for a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ember.
Ember's here.
There's not.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I thought you said so does Ember. I'm like,
Artemis just like walks up to whoever she sees. Like, hey, what are you guys digging for? Ooh.
One moment.
yes. Notes on voices.
Over there too, I didn't see them.
Alright, so a woman with deep gray skin with some cracks in it with the hair, of course, shaved partially
Okay.
off. Let me control the. How do I let people see it?
Control Z. Or Shift Z. Shift Z, my bad.
Shift Z. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. That was Control Z. Shift Z. There you go.
Neat.
It looks okay, I guess. It's interesting.
Hey, she looks like Ember when he got wet.
Oh. We have a spinning
She walks
thing.
up to Artemis and goes, "Do you mind? We're trying to do some work here.
Yeah, what are you working on?
To dig. Isn't it obvious?"
But dig for... Did you not hear me? What are you digging for?
Oh, you're gonna have to ask him, but I mean, he's probably busy, and she gestures to the tall tiefling with red and black garbs, with the very long and curling horns that seem to almost come to a point towards their head.
So Artemis is like, so you guys got a permit? You're just digging around.
I mean, we got permission from the mayors, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're friends with the mayor.
Then why are you looking at Dagger?
She's twirling a dagger. Like, why is that like mutually exclusive? You can't be friends with the mayor and twirl a dagger?
No, just a little suspect for someone coming around and asking
Oh.
to see someone when they're brandishing a weapon that's pretty dangerous.
Oh no. Yeah, like if you look at the dagger, it's like really shitty dagger, right? It's like falling apart almost. Like it has chips in it and it's like has staples holding it together. Like no. Blood Weeper here won't hurt her fly. My friend. It's like Kenpachi sword. It's like really shitty. I mean, the person behind it's not
Right.
really strong. So yeah, so Aramis is like, yeah. So I mean, we just wanted to see what was up. We came here. We were told about this place. Thought maybe there'd be some like mummies or evil monster thingies coming up out of the ground, killing peoples and whatnot. And you guys were looking for artifacts. That's like disturbing crypts and just coming to see what's up.
I mean, we aren't really looking so much for artifacts. To be honest, I'm not really sure what we're looking for.
How you know you found it when you found it?
Bless you.
Oh, my goodness, that hurt.
All the sand.
Haha.
Yeah. Artemis is like, well, I guess I go talk to him. You can take a few minutes, I assume. You do whatever it is you do, I guess.
Well, I'm just here kind of as his escort. We're here on terms with the college.
Oh. Okay, well, I mean, do you want to go get him?
can. It'd probably be best if I do it and not you, since you, once again, still have weapons.
Yeah, sure, go for it. What are these things?
One moment, I had to reload because the map was having troubles for me, so just give me a second.
Yeah, it's like really laggy.
Yeah, that's why I had to reload. Kermit, Ember, and Sheila, what are you three doing?
There is a pit.
Yes, this is indeed a pit.
Oh, it's like a little bit.
Hermit wants to see if there's any information he knows about these two.
Which two?
The two that Artemis is talking to. Am I not pinging well? Or is the ping?
I may have been looking.
I mean, I'm still loading in, so I'm.
The two main guys, the person I talked to and their boss, pretty much the two main tokens.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you want to see if you know anything about them?
Yeah, if, their profiles, their names, since Artemis was talking to him and Kermit is within hearing distance.
And she does look pretty distinctual, right? Like her cracked face and gray. Yeah.
Distinctive, yeah. Both her and the guy.
Alright, so are you trying to see if they have a bounty on them or what?
Bounty on them, along with if their names have been floated around the Silver Isles.
A history check?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, history.
That are investigation, but history is good. 24.
Alright. While you do not know the Earth Genasi, you do recognize the Tiefling, especially their horn, from your college.
Longhorn McGee's axe.
Oh no. Sorry, like he would say, "Oh no," and he would just like plainly move away, cause. So what's his name? Since he's from the same college, like.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
Let me pull the name.
She was Longhorn McGee's axe. Damn. What are you...
It's not Longhorn McGee. Shut up.
What are these things? I was asking.
His name is Iados.
Iados. How long has? Okay, so when did he graduate, or is he still in college right now?
He was in college around the same time where you were nearing the end of yours. Like, he started it around the time at your end. So you didn't get to know him too well, but you do know that he was pretty much a very deeply into his books kind of intellectual.
Okay,
Didn't
so
really
he's not
socialize much.
Okay, so he's not he's not a he's
A
not.
no.
I was going to say.
And yes, I hear what you're saying, babe. I'm just finishing with Kermit. So just patience.
I'm trying to remember. Did I say undergraduate or graduate?
You said grad students earlier.
Yeah, grad students. Okay, so undergrad. So he just walks up. Then, like Kermit's line, I'm thinking, oh, like he goes around like, nope, I am not dealing with a grad. Oh wait, he's probably an undergrad student. Never mind.
I'm just thinking of you like putting dipping his kid in like giving him a swirly when you're like a sophomore and he's just like a freshman. Dipping his finger in his drink to give him diarrhea. Yeah. You have these big hair and you have like sideburns and you have like a leather jacket on, being a bully. A Letterman jacket.
And these are stone pillars, Artemis.
How tall? Can I sit on them?
They don't seem to be that tall. They seem to be like they've been recently like dusted off and excavated, and there's still some like dig spots underneath it where it's
they look important. Artemis is definitely gonna sit on it.
How tall are they too? Is Artemis gonna have to like really struggle to get on top of them?
Kind of. It's about a 7-foot climb.
That's fine. It's like
Okay, make athletics. Or acrobatics, depending on what you want to.
I'd rather do acrobatics, but athletics is the proper one to do it. So I'm gonna do athletics. Athletics is climbing.
And it's more funny if you do athletics.
Yeah. Because that's why I said she's struggling because she sucks at athletics.
Go for it.
2.
Oh, you know that scene from Mulan where the pole?
Yeah. That's what she's trying to do. Yeah. That's what she usually does. Like,
You start lying down, you try to stop with your teeth, and you just slide all the way down to the bottom.
it's the side of it. Yeah.
Alright. Ember and keep forgetting your name. Ember and Sheila, you two are just looking at this hole.
Wow, Sheila, this sure is a pit, huh?
Ember, I will say with your perception that you have noticed that there's another
There's a what?
Genasi.
Another
I did not-
Genasi.
It,
She's directing you towards this.
Artemis may or may not be hitting on her eventually, because... Yeah. I don't know about stone
Ember-
Genasi, but
He kind of just like tweaks his head and says, I'll be right back, Sheila.
Alright. And before you do that, you can now go to Kermit, who wanted to talk to the buddy here, Mr. Long Drawn Horns, Eidos.
Right. So, would I know the exact tract he was in?
Do you mean what exactly he was studying?
Yeah, like you go.
Archaeology.
wait. So what happened? So
with,
like
with the miners and cooking, much like you and everyone else.
Yes.
so is this guy in the tent or is he outside the tent?
He's in the tent, just kind of like it's one of those like big open flaps
yeah.
where it's letting a lot of the air in to.
Yeah, so Artemis pretty much
Circulate.
talked to this person, said like I should probably approach him, and then Kermit overhears it and runs up and just runs into the tent or something. Because I mean, if not, then she's probably already walking over there to talk to him or to get him out to talk to us.
I mean, yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine. Kermit was hopping between shade to shade.
Yeah, well, eavesdropping. Yeah.
Yeah.
So essentially, Artemis was like, "Yeah, you should probably go get him then." And then she wandered off to go get him, and then Artemis tried to climb the pole as the two of them walked up, I guess. So now Artemis like slides down the pole, and then she's like, "Fuck this pole," and she just leans against it. Then I guess the Earth Genasi goes in and talks to him.
Or just Genasi goes to talk to Eidos and let him know about everything that's happening. You see him approaching and looking very, well, Ember-like.
Tiefling?
Ember is looking Ember-like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Constantly confused.
What kind of Genasi is this woman?
Earth.
Say like Will Smith,
Earth.
come to Earth.
He's just sort of sitting there, is like, so did you find anything fun?
No. She's gonna go get the guy that's the boss around here, so we can ask him what the hell's going on. Because apparently no one knows except for him.
That's
Apparently
weird.
they're
Are they
digging-
working on this?
Yeah. Apparently they're digging for something that they don't know what they're digging for. Only he does. Kind of weird, right?
That's sketchy. That's very sketchy.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So be prepared to,
After-
and she does like doing punchy motions and stabbing motion. Yes,
Does the
Kermit walks
stabbing
up.
motion with an actual knife.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I think she's evil.
Oh, difference. You think everyone's
Well, here's the
evil.
thing. Difference knows that she's not chaotic, at least.
That's true. That's true.
So
Evil
does
isn't always chaotic, though.
Yeah, I know. So does
After a moment,
Kermit come walking up, or
does Kermit come up?
Yep,
Does he
Kermit
hop on
start-
by?
does he hear the whole conversation that me and Ember had?
Yeah. Like, he's only about 25 feet away from when you guys were talking, so...
I was like,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
She's gonna go get the boss. Yes, say.
At the moment, she comes out with him, and she's like, "Alright, he's willing to talk to you."
Oh.
She looks at Ember. and points at him.
Know each other?
Are you...
Go out somewhere and make out?
Am I a Genasi? Yes, I am. Am I? What's my? What are you asking?
Hermes looks like, ooh, might be like that love at first sight thing. Let's see.
I was just
Huh?
asking
Does
if
it
you were
exist?
Genasi. I mean,
Uh,
I haven't really met many outside of home.
No, not
Were there
many.
Genasi at
like
our
Lee's
school?
home.
Very, very few.
Okay.
None really like to go out of Kirin. Are you
Yeah.
from there? Or were you
Yeah,
born elsewhere?
Yeah, I grew up in Kyoto. My family and I moved here, like, I don't know, 17, 18 years ago.
Was your father a peacebringer? Or perhaps your mother?
Well, my mom, yeah.
Really? Huh.
Small world.
Hermes like
Yeah.
kind of like walking over here, like gesturing the guy over here, like while they like. You
What's
know.
your mother's name?
Kyoto.
Damn.
No, your mother's name.
Oh, her name.
Big
She
damn.
was the...
It's the queen.
Shut up. Oh, her name. She was the Shadowing Earth.
Ah, I see. I take it she's been trying to do work here too, huh?
I mean, she did. She hasn't been around for a long time, though.
Oh? I don't know what you mean.
Well, she went to Dragon's Roar and hasn't really come back after a long time, so...
Dragon. Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
I mean, there's no guarantee she's dead. I mean, we Genasi, we're a tough type, aren't we?
Yes. Your mother has a tough job. I wish her the best. Dawn will protect her, though. I'm sure of it.
Well, that's happening. You can actually now talk to, You can actually talk to Eidos. Eidos looking at them, conversating, and rolling his eyes.
Hermes is like,
Well,
well,
that's...
they awkwardly flirt with each other. So, what you doing here, dude? What you got? What you got going on?
I do not see how that is of your interest. I mean, you're not part of the Do team, are you?
Maybe. What?
You're not part of the Dig team, are you?
I could be.
Then where are your tools? Where's your archaeology equipment?
Over there in that hole. Who cares? What, Maxon? Like, what are you doing here? What are you archaeologying?
Archaeologying.
Yeah, yeah. What are you doing? What you digging up? Treasures? Artifacts? Magic? Curses?
Sorry, just a quick question. So, Iados, when did he graduate if his family moved here like 17, 18 years ago?
Oh, no, that was her.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to, So, Mr. Long John Horns.
I just started talking to him just now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like, yeah. So what you doing here?
I see how that's in of your concern.
I mean, just tell me what you're doing here, and we can just go away. I mean, if it's not a big of a deal.
Is the pillar still blocking our view from each other?
Yes. Because you're especially very short.
Kermit is going to... he is going to take out his banjo and play the alumni song.
Roll banjo. If
Alright.
it's natural one.
You just get that spooky melody stuck in your head again.
Oh, it is on point.
Is on point, alright?
You know what?
He even got the vibrato right.
Alright, so as you're playing it and getting it started, he's still kind of arguing with Artemis, like, I don't see how that's your concern, please. He hears it like, wait. I think I know.
This is Kermit's banjo. He does it all the time.
He ignores you as he walks past you and...
Trip him. Knew he was gonna walk past me.
Don't I know you?
Ah, Mr. Long John, Longhorns. Sorry. I'm surprised to not see your face stuck in another book.
I tried to trip him and I kick him in the shin.
You what?
I tried to trip him and I kicked him in the shin.
That one you just complete biff.
Yeah,
You
sure.
just hit the pillar instead.
You just stub your toe on the pillar.
Yeah, I would think so.
Kick the pillar again.
The pillar strikes back after you try climbing it.
Yeah, I kick it again because I'm like, stupid pillar in the way.
Weren't you at the Warren School of Culinary Arts and Studies?
Oh, right, in the Silver Isles. I really had Mrs. Professor Pitton's culinary class of northeastern cuisine. Seriously, how does she think we get the oils right?
I'd have no idea. I've never learned that. She was such a stickler for just the smallest details.
Right, and don't get me taught like oils are fine. Oils from man-eating truffles are a different story.
I mean, they are a bit easier to maintain. I mean, you just need to get the right frequency with the actual tuning forks to get them to start to relax and emit the oils. But I understand it. You're Kermit.
Right. Yeah, that little frog got a bit. Actually, I pretty much remained the same size after 3.
Yeah, you haven't really grown that much. I have to say I might have done a bit of growing myself, and he gestures to his horns.
Right, so what have you been up to?
Well, I graduated. I finished my archaeology studies, of course, with the minors in cooking. Obviously. After a bit of time, I decided to do a bit more research on the archaeological finds of several various creatures that have been rather odd and distinct, and I discovered that there might have been a herd of a few of these creatures from here, so I decided to begin a dig site, and we always found some bones, so it seems to be that my theory is correct. Again, as always.
Well, what is your exact theory? You've been saying several animals come in, but why?
Well, my belief was that this place was some sort of migration point for a long-dead animal, something with very large tusks and maybe a couple of horns. I can't exactly remember the name of it. I've done research to it. It seems to have very few names depicting what it is. But I've been doing the dig site here, and, well, we found some, as I said. I got some aid from my Genasi friend over there, and a couple of financial help from the college. And now I'm here finishing my research. What are you doing here? I thought you graduated long ago.
Well, I mean, after... you would figure an engineering degree would get you more places in the workforce. However, with the place that's already full of engineers, I couldn't really elicit my talents.
Well, you will be competing with great names such as Philipsbat.
Please do not talk about that, man. I've already heard so much back. I mean, he's literally everywhere in the other town.
Well, I'm aware he's pretty popular these days, pretty much everywhere except for Tunbrook.
Well, I mean, anyone of us crosses Denver, we're gonna have, it's gonna be a fun time, isn't it?
Definitely. That's why I've been trying to avoid that at all costs.
Right. I've been learning a thing or two about defending myself. Also, a thing or two about, finding people. Though, you are an unexpected find. So,
One might say the same about these bones.
do you think they have that? So you mentioned there might be some names for it?
there have been a few names, and I haven't really gotten that's actually describing what we have been digging up so far, so it might be some new species or perhaps an entirely different animal altogether.
Right. So you're gonna want to make your legacy by finding it and making the name, probably after yourself. Well,
Probably. I mean, I don't think it would really roll off the tongue. Iodosaurus Matunos. No, that seems too Latin.
I mean that's most. Wait, what's Latin?
So while they're talking, and then while Amber and them are talking, like Artemis walks behind the girl a little bit, gave like Amber like thumbs up, did like the air like thrusting motion, did like a winky face like okay sign, said, "Well, looks like I'm like a fifth wheel around here, so I'll let you guys pair up and have fun. I'm gonna go find Sheila, I guess." And she starts walking around, and we start hearing the conversation about them describing the name. I'm like, "Oh yeah, are you looking for the scary monster that Amber told us about? The big thingy, the what'd you call it, Amber?" Walks away.
She looks at Artemis as they did it, like, is she alright?
No.
What's the scary monster, Amber?
The Skur. The Skur.
Yeah, is that the thing you're looking for? Oh wow.
I don't know.
Did he hear me?
She's odd.
Pardon her. Yes. Yes, quite.
Right.
Yeah, so I guess Artemis walks up on Sheila trying to make small talk with someone. I don't know what personnel you want to give them, but like maybe they're just completely disinterested and just really annoyed. Like
They're just really hot. They're just really hot and tired. They don't like the heat, as you can see, just like sweat dripping from their face. You can practically see like a puddle of sweat forming at their feet.
Yeah, she'd share a water skin then. Just hey, what's going on? It's a pretty big bone.
He takes it and he kind of takes a few big drinks from it and pours a few drops on his neck and head. Oh, yeah, it's a lot of work, but it pays well. You part of the Dick team?
Oh no, I'm just dropping through.
Shame, would make things a lot easier.
Well, every hand helps, right?
That's
But,
right.
Artemis comes walking up like, "It looks everyone's paired up except for us." And she goes, "Oh, you found someone too. Well, you have fun with your sweaty men. Have fun." Like walks away again.
Yeah, I guess Sheila and him are just complaining about the weather and really talking about anything of importance, just sort of vibing.
Yeah.
Is this some buff ass sweaty dude? It's just like no shirt on, just glistening in the sun.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I was like, "Yeah, you have fun with him." Ricardo,
Alright.
with no shirt. Yeah.
And Artemis has to deal with what happens when she's not the center of attention.
Artemis is fine with that. Artemis is cool that everyone has someone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why she's like. That's why she left him alone. Like she obviously seen that. Like, because I even said like I was like, "Oh, she's pretty cute." But then when as soon as they seen each other, and she was like, "Oh, okay, no, I'm not. No, let them have fun." And then when Kermit, then we're like, she's like, "Oh, okay, they know each other too. Cool, yeah." I was coming to see if you were okay, but you found someone. So she's like, "Oh, don't need help you either. Cool." She was coming to wingman people.
So, shall we resume with Kermit and Eidos, or?
Yeah. So, goodness, what was I saying? Yeah, so I've decided to be more of, I guess, a handyman of sorts. Fix a few things there, fix a few problems over here. Usual.
So you've become from a scholar to hired muscle.
I mean, there's not much muscle on me. I am a crack
You
shot,
really
though.
need muscle with Star Wheels.
Well, I always had an affinity for them. That and the banjo.
Yes, I do recall that banjo was practically your mainstay. You had that on you every single day.
Well,
I
the
could
only way to
practically
get better.
time my classes with each time you played a string.
Well, practice, practice, practice in that regard. And I have definitely improved since last time.
I mean, I have to say so, man. That was quite the alumni.
Do you still remember the lyrics?
Oh, hardly. I remember the tune, but I can never remember the lyrics. It was just so out there. Quite bizarre, to be honest. And
Well.
frankly, a few of the words didn't even rhyme.
Well, granted, it wasn't a bard that made the song, so what do you expect?
That is true. You would expect something better from Natalie 1.
Honestly, after the first few years, her work had tanked.
Hmm.
But that's neither here nor there. Now, from one alumni to another, is there a way I can lend a hand?
Well, if you're willing to help dig around and perhaps get a shovel, I've been trying to chart out where all these bones might be so I can get a better idea and not have to spread out so much.
Well, I assume you mean more of a trial for me, right?
Perhaps.
Alright.
I mean, I put in a request for more hired help to come and aid us, so given a few days, we probably should make some better progress. Try and get some steam drills to help break through some of the sandstone.
Is this a
Steam
water,
drill. Good.
a water lady down there?
A water genasi, you mean?
A water, like someone like that gives water to people. A water boy, but like a water lady.
Water girl, yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's making sure. That's what it kind of looked like.
Well, I got a day to kill. Let me just take a look at what else is on.
Made an investigation check to see if Artemis can piece together what they're looking for, or if they found anything, or anything that looks interesting.
Alright, you can tell that it's some sort of large animal.
Okay. This is specifically an animal, like it looks like?
I mean, there's bones. Bones kind of depict animal.
Yeah, but like the way the bones are shaped, is it like four-legged animal, two-legged animal?
You really only see the ribs of the animal, so you can't quite tell what it is yet.
Okay.
But it's pretty large then.
It's quite large, yes.
Yeah, Artemis was hinting at maybe it was the scourge thing or whatever, but I guess since he didn't like perk up to that name, I guess it's not that. Also, I'm assuming this map has like a dark and a light, and you have things piled on top of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I re-log in, like I see a dark one, then another one, and I'm like, oh, that's why it's like, yeah.
If you want to see the dark one, I can show it to you.
You can wait till it's dark. You can show it, whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, so Artemis is gonna wander around, just look at things, and eventually, I guess just if no one can tell her what they're looking for, so he just circles back and just listens in on their conversations.
Alright.
So, what knowledge do you have about, I guess any magical information regarding this creature?
Oh, well, I haven't really learned much about magic, to be honest. I mean, my proficiency wasn't exactly in the magical arts. But what I have learned about this place is that it is a bit more of the... I don't want to say sinister of creatures, but they do seem to have a slight tendency towards infernal animals.
You mean like elementals?
Not so much elementals, but more... I don't want to say demonic, because a few of the...
Artemis yelled out hellhounds.
I don't want to say demonic, because a few of the people here are a bit superstitious. But it's more akin to, like, animals from the 9 realms.
If Artemis heard that, she's like, hellhound? You mean hellhound? She's like yelling it.
Oh, don't mind her. Honestly, you're probably safer with us around.
Well, I do have at least some protection. Friend here. He gestures to the Earth Genasi.
So, what's her deal with you?
She was one of the first people that really was recruited in terms and search. She is actually a bit of a friend of sorts. She has been around for at least a fair while, so I trust her fairly greatly.
You with a friend, finally.
Oh, ha ha, you don't want to talk. You are always on your banjo, Mr. Plays tunes every day.
I was partying with the bots at the sector.
Actually pretty interested to see how Ember's conversation is going. Like, do they stop talking halfway through and they just stare at each other, going like hi back
I'm
and
just
forth?
I'm just waiting my turn.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh,
I
go
wonder how
ahead.
long this conversation is going to be for Ember. Because I mean, like, I wonder how long it takes for him to get embarrassed and like,
Well, go ahead, Ember. You have the floor.
So your mother went missing in the Dragon's Roar.
Oh, again, I won't say missing. She's just been gone for a while.
Well, how long's a while?
A month or so. I mean, keep in mind, the Dragon's Roar is not exactly the most, pure of places. Well, I certainly know Tombrook, but
Would you care to elaborate further? What's happening in the Dragon's Roar?
I mean, that place has pretty much, ever since it started calming down with the, volcanoes all those years ago, it's really been quite a hodgepodge and a mess of all sorts of sin, diabolical acts, people using it as a home for deep, devious cults. I mean, that's the place where Vestalt ran.
I bet. Your mother has a hard job out there, I bet. A month? All alone? She
Well, not
didn't
alone.
request help? Ah,
She's with my father.
I see. And they haven't sent letters back to you?
Well, I have been moving a fair bit, so it's probably a bit hard for me to get letters. The province
Man.
sending it to the helm, so eventually when I show up back home, it will be quite a bit, I can imagine.
I would imagine. So she was there because of all the cults and, well, whatever else was going on there? No. Anything else?
Trying to purify it.
Well, she has a tough road ahead of her. I fear that's my mission as well, ish. One of them. I've taken on many a task recently.
Currently, my task is to be here to make sure that buddy over there doesn't go and get himself killed. He's all brains, but very much so lacks in social skills.
Huh. What possible danger could you have just digging up old bones?
Well, you'd be surprised with the recent goblins that have been trying to rush around and kill people. We had to take arms and defend ourselves.
Ah, yes. One of the many tasks I've tried to fulfill. Your mother is brave to go on for the head of all problems without really handling anything else.
I mean, this war has been a lot harder than you. I mean, none of us really expected it to be this bad when we moved here. We
No.
were just given our task and journey to go and fix the world, but this is quite a lot to fix.
And even then, the Peacebringers I knew, they broke their code. That's all I can say. It's a hard job, but I imagine your mother is doing quite well. I've never met her, but Peacebringers are something else. Well, if there's any help around here that you need, I imagine you could probably find me around Crystal Cove. That's
Well,
where
I'm
I
gonna,
seem to spend most of my time, at least in
well, I'm
transit.
gonna be around here helping this area and get a bit of digging done with my talents.
Hmm. Say, have you found um, the old guard captain, David? You know?
Can't say I've met him.
Hmm. Well, he was the guard captain of the Oasis. He got away recently. Have you seen a drow man around? Perhaps
No,
with burned skin? No? Damn. Hmm. Suppose you can help me in that regard.
sorry.
The goblins. Can you tell me anything about the goblin attack?
Well, they had a bunch of odd machinery kind of tools. Lots of bombs, flying devices. A couple of them have been coated in like crystal-like things. And thankfully, with them being surrounded with earth, it makes it pretty easy for me to, and she cracks her knuckles, handle. But
I see. Well, if you go closer to their fleshy bits, much closer to the head, that is, there's a vulnerable spot. I ran into one a few weeks ago. He was quite a pushover, really. Couldn't hit me for the hell of him. Just keep that in mind.
I find it much easier to take them down when they're coated in the earth, because I can just easily just make them have their bones get crushed.
Still, if they manage to get close to you, you'd know where to attack.
Fair enough. Thanks for the heads up.
Yes.
What's your name?
My name is the Graceful Flame.
So you're part of the circle itself. I wasn't part of it long enough to get a actual title.
Yes, I was trained by the Grandmaster himself long ago.
The Grandmaster.
Yes, he's the one who sent me on this task to come here and attempt to purify the corruption that has been wreaking.
Well, you're a bit late, don't you think? It's been a fair bit. The Grandmaster, at least the Grandmaster that's been, well, a proper title, has been dead for several years.
Well, it's not surprising to hear. It's been 300 years since I've last seen him.
300 years?
It's a long story.
I mean, that long.
Yes, well...
Yeah, he's been dead for a long time, now lived by his great times 100, I guess, or something, granddaughter.
And she's leading the temple well?
Oh, hardly!
What?
She's left the temple, like, ever since she managed to get of age. Went on her own and started just traveling the world.
Wait.
We had no one leading us.
Wait. So, no one was made Grand Master? She just up and left and none of the masters were appointed?
There is no masters left. She's the last.
What do you mean there's no masters left? People... The Dawn chooses new masters. That is the way.
It is the way. But the Dawn has been very choosy, and so far, she hasn't found a proper person to follow the path.
Because she's absent from her duty. Do you know any information about that, or is she just out about in the world without any care for her homeland?
Well, she looks around. I can't really say for certain where she is. But last I heard that she was around Taladori.
Where was that? I didn't quite hear you.
Taldori?
Taladori?
Sorry, not Tal'Dorei, Tumbrook.
Tumbrook. Tumbrook. Keep hearing that. Well, she was seen in Tumbrook last. A small world, I guess. Well, she needs to be found. There's... The temple cannot run without a Grand Master. But it's the way. I thank you for informing me of this.
Of course. Regionality's gotta stick together, don't we?
Yes.
And
It's...
she reaches over and she gives you a kind of like a warrior's handshake on your forehead.
Ember awkwardly, reciprocates.
Kiss him. Kiss him. Kiss. Whispering under her breath.
Hey! Get down from that! And she let go of Ember's forearm as she looks up at Artemis.
It took me a long time to get up on these things. These are hard to climb.
I said, get
promise
down!
you, she will not listen. And if she does listen, you must be a god yourself.
What do you care? You don't know what these things even are.
Well, the pillars!
Huh? I mean, you can sit on them. They're nice. You sit on them.
Fighting a losing battle.
She like points at the
I
scriptures on
mean,
the
they
side.
do have the archetype on the top.
Yeah, she points at the I know it helps you keep your balance. She points like the writing on the side of it. Like, can you read this? Is it like scriptures? Is that like scribbles on it?
No.
They're just pillars. Nothing special about them.
I don't read it.
Yeah, wait, can Artemis read it?
Wait.
Hold on, let me make sure before I'm gonna like
Well,
say something.
technically, I can give it a go.
This? I just clicked on it. Is that reading or is that?
Yes, it's like you can, if you put your hand on it, you
Yeah.
can.
So it just reads it like, yep, you can sit
But
on them.
do you have the components necessary? Or do you have a focus?
A focus. Blood Weepers to focus.
Guns is focus, I thought.
Oh,
Blood
that's,
Weepers.
that's Artemis doing that.
Artemis is doing that. Kermit's still
Yeah.
down.
The Weepers are Artemis' focus. That's why it's not a real dagger. A shitty dagger.
Hmm.
I guess I read it. Does it say like, all who see this shall die, or is it just like random gibberish?
It's a language you cannot understand.
Oh. Oh damn.
She walks over and she places her hand on the pillar as it starts to shake and vibrate. Make a acrobatics check.
It's like a vibrator? I mean, Artemis might be. So.
Wait.
And
To
rumble.
understand any written language that you can must be touching the surface on which the words are written.
Yeah,
Yeah.
B doesn't usually let us, like, I mean, B's already done this a lot where she doesn't let us have fun with our stuff,
Yeah.
so like, it makes sense.
Wait, but I thought you had a component. Don't you need a focus though?
I do.
The focus is the dagger
Yeah.
that she has.
The Weeper's a
That's
focus. The Weeper's not a real dagger, that's why I keep saying it's not, like, it's a shitty dagger that doesn't really hurt, like, it can hurt you because it's a piece of metal, but it's like a shitty dagger. Right, that's why I say it's like
Okay,
damage.
okay.
It's like a sacrificial dagger.
I misunderstood. It seems to be a long row of text that goes all the way down to the bottom, and and so far it just reads CITY, and then it seems to be buried underneath the sand for the rest of it.
ITY. It sounds so close to sit. I was like, yeah, I mean, it says, kind of says sit, so I mean, yeah, it's fine. She's like shaking it, and it's like, so what I'm making, acrobatics?
Mm-hmm.
It's taking a while for this thing to, ooh.
Alright,
Artemis-
you managed to keep your balance as you're like, oh.
Yeah, she's like, this ain't my first rodeo. About giant vibrating things.
She quickly takes her hands off it and she just rubs her temple. Oh my.
I mean, it says, kit, sit. It's called. Maybe they mean sit. You can't read this. It does those things like. Most of it's buried though. It might say something else. It might say sit, don't. But I mean, you can unbury more of it if you want.
Ember, can you
I
get her
told
off?
you. Nope. I don't think she listens to me either.
I mean, you guys are in the middle of nowhere. Do you have a stool anywhere? Can you grab me a stool? Grab me a stool, I'll trade.
She gestures to the row of chairs that are underneath the shaded tent over.
Deal. Himself. Can you guys read that stuff? I mean, I can read it.
No, I can't.
I mean, accent your friend over there, the horny guy. I mean, you seem like you don't really care what it says, right? You're just there to protect him. It seems like he cares more about it.
That's correct.
So Yados. Actually, does Kermit know if Yados was a wizard too?
You would know that Yados was let the sheet back up. He was, yes, a wizard.
So, I would assume, considering he's an archaeologist, comprehend languages would be the first thing he'd take.
Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he can probably understand this.
Maybe he's one of those other wizards that's like, you know what? I took fireball. I took more fireballs. I took weaker fireballs. Support spells. Helpful spells out of combat. That's ridiculous.
Right.
I mean, Kermit can try it himself, but this looks more of Yados's information that he would have probably learned at this point, all things considered.
Mm-hmm.
So, have you already taken note of the other pillars and what they say?
They all say so far the same T.
I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be weirder.
Ooh, do tell.
Artemis copies herself and starts talking to herself.
I'm not even going to ask.
Like, you think they're gonna fuck? Like, I don't know. If Amber finally gets over his fear of asking people out, maybe they will. And yeah, we're probably a perfect couple. I mean, they both kind of a little bit.
Hey!
You walk over, she's like, "Excuse me, we're trying to have a private conversation over here."
Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. I do not have a fear of asking people out. It's just that I haven't asked anyone out ever. So I don't.
Huh? I think.
And I don't have a fear of boobs either. I just don't want to see them.
4 boobs. 4 boobs.
So the nice lady he was talking to just leaves, like, straight away, immediately runs away into the desert.
She leaves that after a mention of so they're gonna fuck.
Here, so this
Ember,
is
you
Artemis,
feel
so
someone
Artemis
tapping your
drops the image. She then turns into her, duplicates herself into that image, turns back into her, and then talks to her. Like, yeah, you like Amber? Then her's like, he's alright.
Oh goodness.
No.
Above what?
Look, now see, practice. Knocks her out.
He just looks behind him and he just sees this woman that he wasn't there before. He gets a little
water lady.
spooked.
Don't put
It's
his
a
hair-
gnomish woman. She's carrying 2 large jugs of, and she has an enormous rack.
Hello.
Oh man.
Care for a drink?
Ooh.
Sure, thank you.
She shoulders one of the jugs and hands it up to you.
This is so mean. I'm gonna turn into her
Do
and
I-
show her boobs to her because he'll probably
Do I
die for those
drink-
boobs.
Do I drink straight out of the jug?
I mean, you can.
He starts, like, waterfalling it into his mouth.
It is ice cold.
My insides.
Brain freeze.
Oh,
Okay.
here you go.
Poison?
God. No, it's not poison. It's just really cold. It burns.
Really? Artemis like looks around like, wait, how do you make cold water?
I don't know.
Lady!
You're gonna have to go after her, I guess. Don't.
Has a
Don't
certain
do what I
pathing she
think
has
you're
to
doing.
take, duh. Like, she can't deviate from her pathing. She's an NPC.
What? What are you talking about?
Just turns into her.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it.
Pulling with her breasts, like, don't make me do it.
Artemis, don't do it.
I want to kill you, so I'm not gonna do it.
Artemis.
Back into herself.
Oh.
So, yeah, the nice lady, gonna practice asking her out on a date, or you want to go actually?
I'm
ask
not
her?
going to ask her out on a date. I don't know her.
No,
I
that's
just
why-
met her. All I
that's
know
the
is that her
point.
mother's a peace bringer.
Take her. You asked her on a date to get to know her. You ever took anyone out on a date before?
I don't have time for a date. We have so many
We have
things
the whole
to do.
day.
The whole day?
Yeah.
What if she wants a second date? Then I'll have to plan a second date, but we have to go to the Silver Isles,
Damn,
then I have to
you're,
go to Townbrook,
I mean, come
then
on.
I have to go to the Dragon's War to see if her mother's still alive.
You're
'cause
getting
I think that's
really ahead
important
of
to me.
yourself. I mean, you're getting
You
way
didn't even
ahead
ask
of
her
your...
name.
Yeah, you're
Well,
getting...
I have to. I don't know if she wants a second date, but I have to.
No, I mean,
one
you're
of these
thinking very
things I
highly
gotta
of
think
you
about.
that you're gonna deserve a second date just after the first one. Damn, it's like, I mean,
You still haven't asked her name yet.
yeah. I mean, you can. I mean, I can't hear her, so I mean, so I was like, yeah, you should just like, talk to her, say, hey, when you get off work tonight, maybe she doesn't get off after sunset or at nighttime, and you'd be like, hey, yeah, I'm not gonna be leaving for another few hours after that. After you're done, protecting horny guy over there, maybe you wanna go back to town and we can get a drink and talk about how your religion's all fucked up right now and your order doesn't have any worthy people anymore. Maybe you're the new leader or something.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay. I mean, what, you don't want to get close to people because you gotta keep moving? I mean, you not think yourself worthy enough to be waited for?
It's just that this job has a lot of, responsibilities. I
mean,
can't have
I've
any
been with you guys.
distraction.
I've been with you guys for a couple of weeks. We've been back to the same town like 3 times. It felt like. It seemed like you passed through here a lot.
Yes, well, we have a lot to do. We have to resurrect Kronos. We gotta find David. We gotta do this. We gotta solve a goblin problem. There's a lot we need to do.
But in between that, you still have like free time. Like right now. Like right now, we're having fun. I don't know. You trying to pick up on a woman, but not because you're too scared. I mean, I can go hit on her if you don't. If you don't want to, I can go hit on her.
Fine, do it. See if I care.
Versus like, I could fuck with you and go hit on her, then maybe like do something with her, but I'm not that mean. You obviously, this is the closest thing you're gonna get to someone, so like maybe I'm just gonna help wingman you. Is that cool?
Wingman me?
Yeah. We'll talk to her for you.
Can Ember's got a good passive perception. Can he just slowly look up and see yellow belly pansy?
If Karen wants to do stealth for it,
You know what?
sure. Needs to be a passive perception.
Sure. I'll roll stealth. 17.
I just breached that.
time to go.
Yeah.
so I'm just
So
gonna
it's
slowly
probably
look
for the
up.
best.
That I'm just gonna look up and be like, "What? Artemis? No, wait. Who's
Like, yeah.
doing that?"
I mean, yeah, I didn't wave my arms around, but I could do it. Artemis waves her arms around and does another one. She says
What does the
Ember
second
turns
one
around
say?
towards Kermit.
she waves her arms around again and makes a third one, because she can do 2 of them.
Go,
Yes.
you both. Ugh.
What do you want to do? You want to talk to her yourself, or you want me to go put a good word for you?
I'll go talk to her myself, but I still don't think this is a good idea. I'm not good at talking to people. You know that.
Okay. Here's the thing. Did you think she was cool? Did you kind of like her a little bit?
I guess.
Yeah. So I mean, why don't you just see if there's something there, and if
if there is, then good job, you did it. If there isn't, then you tried. Whatever. I mean, the worst you can say is like no, and then you go and do your adventure and shit, and you die alone or whatever. Who cares?
Oh, all right. Fine, you've convinced me. I'll go do it.
As you walk over, the other Artemis pops out like he's gonna fuck it up, isn't he? I'm like, Artemis like, yeah.